close fourth. Look how close fourth.
Look at that margin.
Bit of a gap, 11-point gap
okay,
up to there.
Base, amazing. That was ran away. Look, only dropped
Finished
2
up in
games,
like joint
5 on
6th
game
place.
1. But look, 10, 9, 10, 10, 9, 10, 10. But
This middle one is what cost me a lot here.
Literally. Between Eevee and Agplat. So close there. Between those two. And then look, 6 points between...
It's literally one round. Changed everything. I think those early NPC rounds didn't make a huge difference to all of that. But yes, we have Corvus Beast and Fairy making it to the grand final. I think today has been a shock.
So
no one really expected.
After this, we'll play a little
who would actually
community game, so you can all play along as well for Chatguessr. The game gets very intense, but you can chill out and relax playing it as well.
Congratulations, Kimu. Do you have anything to say?
Honestly, it's been a pleasure to be here for the first round. We've still got 2 more to go. And I'm kind of glad that I'm not competing.
Oh yeah, the audios might be doubling up here.
I'm not put up against these people because I could not. That stress. Imagine the pressure. It'd be interesting to see for everyone else what they got with pressure. Incredible to hold.
Where's the other audio coming from?
It was incredible. Top notch.
I mean, let's look at Heat 2. I mean, look at this. Look at this. This is insane. Greedy Hobbit.
Sorry, yeah.
Chicago Geographer, Jill Peter Knight Native, Linus Muscusa, Nicholas Dipples, One Power Penguin, and perhaps Pancakes. I mean, it doesn't get any easier for any of these heats.
I mean, look at the names. Look at the names on there.
Look at all of the names. They've been scary. This round was pretty scary as well.
Those people individually, any of those people individually, and they're amazing. How would anyone?
It was really, really fun.
Group.
I'm definitely
put your money down on who you think now, but
looking forward to more of this.
Looking after today, I could not even.
I'll be watching keenly.
I'm going back on what my opinions are on the whole competition after tonight. Oof,
these are well, the time zone right now, kind of some Americans and some Europeans.
We're changing odds now.
We've got 3 heats in total, so we just kind of said, what time are you free, basically.
This can go either way. I am so looking forward to it.
Yeah, Frerin, absolutely. This is Mojo Rising.
Thank you so much for being here.
It's
been a pleasure
Dom
to have you on.
And Mel.
Guys,
Dom was the narrator.
Wednesday is the next heat for the show. Heat 2.
Or
Heat 2 would be
that little stand-up video I made for
British Standard Time.
Courtney's birthday a couple of years ago.
East Coast, 9 a.m. On the West Coast of the States. So guys, thank you so much for being here. It has been an absolute pleasure to have you.
What a night.
But until next time, thank you so much, guys. Take care, stay safe, and we'll see you soon. Cheers, everyone.
Okay, that was Honest Guy. And check out that channel for the rest of the tournament as well.
Always watching.
Right, we'll move on. We can play some Chatguessr ourselves now. That was a final location. Winning mark. Where was this? This was oh yeah, this was the country streak I was doing some practice on. It does still kind of look a little bit like Norway as well, but out in the outskirts. Okay, it was really way up on the top of Norway. Let's get some music going. Okay, we can settle down and chill out, relax a little bit now. Okay, yeah, thank you again so much for that raids. Oh, hang on. We got a resub. Well done. Thank you, Mojo, for that resub. Welcome back again. Courtney and Ashley, it's been tremendous. You go have a great day.
GG. Umopap 1 Umopap 1 SK Mohori 2 Hype 2.
Oh yes, thank you. I feel we got kind of hurt a little bit by the score system in the NMPZ, but I think that's the fairest way of doing it. Because if you're the only person who guesses a country correctly, you should be getting that advantage. You shouldn't. Everyone else shouldn't be just 1 point behind you. So it's fair the way that works, but it is very costly. It's costly but rewarding. Okay, let's go on and play some Chatguessr. Let's first off, some Mojo love. What a transition that is. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, and if I missed anybody while I was playing and dipping back and forth into chat, I'm sorry. Hello and thank you everyone for joining us throughout. You can say hello if I didn't say if I don't catch you. Any new follows? Throne was lurking along. No, there was some good some good highlights though. That's I think the second or third game that just went on and on with 3 of us. That was really cool. So with Chatguessr, as Double Dot just added in chat here, you can open that map at chatguessr.com. You can join in for guessing. I'll give you a location. Let's do a location that's nice and friendly, a diverse world. Mavericks, thanks for that, hosts. Welcome back. Let's do no move. Allow us to look around a little bit. So suddenly, with no pressure, we can just we can chill out again. We can take a peek. We can stop and look at the extraordinary things we find. The numbers on a wooden pole. So you click on that map via Chatguessr bot link. Open that up in a different tab. Yeah, Montreal just 2 wins from a cup final tonight. Oh, yeah. Good luck with that, Mojo. The Euros on here are kind of spicing up as well. We're getting to Group 3, well, Stage 3, the final group games. So a lot is being decided who qualifies over the next couple of days as well. And the Olympics. Oh yeah, you can add a flag. Your Fierce babe. Have you got your flag? Type ! flag and then CA. You want to get a Canadian flag next to your name? Yeah, you only capture weekend ones. There might be a few happening in Discord, Mojo. If you want to catch, also like the time zone difference as well. But if you want to catch some of the Euro ones, a few people are like streaming their commentary and catching up in Discord. All right. There's no moving around, so guess where you think we are. Just open that map up, put a plonk in, Dublin Viking, got right country here. I think Fierce Babe, you've got an idea, but send in your official guess. We'll see if you're closest. Faz. It's pretty close as well. The sun is off to the south side of us. Our car, normally the car's been hidden, but I revealed it so I could help practice a little bit. But yeah, they definitely look like a place with wooden poles. They're not short of trees, so it's kind of it's hard life for a tree. It gets cut down, stripped, and then just stuck in the ground, exposed in front of all the other trees. Okay, anyone else who's gonna guess? You got about 10 seconds. I'll count you down. You got 10. If you don't know how to guess, then CG. Okay, Farron. No worries. This is how you guess. Yeah, you can have a bit of time, man. I'll run through again. And open up the that map for Chatguessr link. Then you can zoom in anywhere on that map. Just click, and it gives you a link that you can paste into chat. As soon as you click, it gets copied. And you come to chat, hit paste, it sends a whisper to the bot here. Lovely Umo Puppy bots. Hey Meliadora, welcome. How's it going? Welcome back. The CG command just got on cooldown, I'm afraid. Right before you got here, but I think I can do it. There we go. Oh, you're pulling down your side fence. Is that good for the garden? Have you like planting some trees maybe? Or replacing it with something better? Okay, we've got everyone's guessing. I'm gonna plonk my guess. Quite hilly, so maybe I'm gonna go slightly further north than I would otherwise. Yeah, what time is it when an elephant sits on your fence? It's time to get a new one. You had the circus come through town, man. I'm plonking a little bit up here, hoping it's a bit hilly. I kind of think we're like, if there's any hills out here, I'd go for that. Can't really see. There's a little bit. It's further out still. Cabot Trail Road. Over in Nova Scotia. So first it got me there. The curvature of the earth helped me a little bit. But Double Dot and Faz. All over here on the east side. Ferrin's Algonquin. RJB. And then you still got Canada and Meliadora. It can be tricky getting the right side. Mavericks going for Sweden. Oh, this is nice. I'm gonna zoom in on that sign, don't worry. I just wanna have a quick, some solar panels, a gazebo kind of thing. How does this not have geese hanging around it? Seems like a nice home for some geese. It is quite a cool garden. What is this bit out here? What is this? It's like a barbecue? Something. Okay, it's time to zoom in on the sign. Yeah. Well, it looks like it has LA. That helps. Got a nice birdhouse. So pretty nice gardens. A big pile of gravel over here. What is that? That's the end of town name. That's like a cross through the town with some sheep. I'm not sure the country is completely clear. You've got like a little, what are they called again? Not pavilion, maybe that is gazebo, but little covered, raised platforms. Oh, so close, all of you, so far. Ooh. Not for the country though. Okay, let's give you about 20 more seconds. Want to make a guess? I'll put on the timer for next round. I'll load that up. Where could we be? Yeah, Fizzbabe, if you want to add your guesses as well. Baz is and Viking. Well, we had the right country, and then Vikings jumped in. We're all kind of on the same wavelength, I think. This is a cool one. It was won by Corvase Phineas, as predicted. If I won anything, I won, but I predicted Corvase would win. that was my biggest victory. I did really well though. I got some third places and fourth places. I think I performed well. It was Beaston and I think who got third place? I've forgotten who got third place. Beaston qualified. I think Evie might have been up there as well. I'm not sure how the last game went. Sphere got third. Okay. Yeah, Sphere was a big contender for a whole thing, I think. But he showed, it's kind of late because the Sphere is 1 hour later than me, so it's past 3 o'clock now in Norway. So Sphere was up late. Beast, Corvase, and Sphere, yeah, were big contenders. He was really drunk. He was kind of late getting into the round, so for a couple of them. Oh wow, look at that. Did you see that? What was that? That emote that just came up. Where did that come from? You saw that, right? Someone clip that. What was that emote? That's an old GIF I made. But I don't know what triggered it to arrive on the scene. It's not one of my emotes. Hang on. It's past. Let me, I'll just create a clip saying... Emote comes up from nowhere. I'm sure there's a nice, obvious answer for it. Maybe it's something someone said in chat. Hang on, I'll show you the clip as well once it's created. It confused me. Thank you, Astro. Welcome. That guess is incredible. At least you know the country. Proud. Okay, I've got the URL here. Let me. I'll switch to. Switch to this view over here. To Chrome. Okay, look out for this emote. I'm still wondering what triggered it. So look around here somewhere. It's past 3 o'clock now It's not a Twitch emote. So Spear was up late. Beast Core Base and Spear. Yeah, we're big contenders. This thing. He was really drunk. He was kind of late getting into the round for a couple of them. Really that's an old GIF I made. Kind of, yeah, we're big contenders. He was really drunk. He was kind of late getting. Why? I don't know why that came up. I'm confused, but it's okay. If we just keep going, and maybe it'll come up again in another couple of years, I'll figure it out. You can basically put whatever. Thank you, Farron. Thank you. Yeah, Fierce Babe. Sorry, the flag is ! Flag and then the country. So you can type flag and then Canada, or just CA should work. Farron got it zeroed right in. Yeah. You can't see Chatguessr right now. Let me bring that back up. There we go. That was an old, yeah. Remember Farron? I was talking about rathergood.com and all those old days with Weeble. That was the kind of time I was making that animation. It was some monkey on someone's back running on a treadmill. Anyway, this is time for me to guess where this is. So it's got like la, and it looks like property maybe. The garden does not look too French. So somewhere it might have a bit of French, but not be France. I don't really think we're in Switzerland well. Canada's a bit too high for that. Belgium is always a possibility. Or Luxembourg. I'm gonna go with a bit of this. Ooh, not bad. Like, slight gazumping, sorry Astro. But yeah, it definitely didn't quite fit into France, but really close. I almost went to Luxembourg, but Belgium was the option. RGB Viking, Faz was in Belgium with me. And yeah, double Fierce, Farron, and Mavericks in the UK. And we had double down in New Zealand. We have looks like that New Zealand could definitely work with the farm animals too. Meliodora was over here. Sorry, yeah, double was in France, Meliodora. I just saw her green going in both directions, got confused. You're 25k in Belgium yesterday, oh. Yeah, that leaving town sign can, I guess that was the other big clue. But I got distracted from it. Well, this looks like part bus stop, part public toilet, part waiting room or something. It looks very kind of 1960s. Actually, we've got the language here, so I can say it kind of looks like the Belgian flag as well. This one probably not in Belgium. We've got some Cyrillic if you want to flex your muscles. Ogdehovka. Yeah, we've got trees painted white. The guesses are open. Yeah, I should do a bit more of the Explorer mode to get some platinums. There are actually a couple of new countries they've added. Have you done those? How to get those yet, Astro? Normally I just go for the gold medals, but getting the platinums is the next stage now. Taking on a brand new country though, it's hard to master it straight away. Hey, Shamir, welcome. Okay, we're in round 3, so you're welcome to hop in. We're just on a diverse world. We've got the Cyrillic. Yeah, maybe that says baby on board. Maybe it's something else. But yeah, we've got yeah, not much to go on. You know, nobody in the country, but pretty close by. The car, yeah, normally as I was saying as well, the car, I revealed the car. You can have the option to hide it, which we played a lot of, but in like in Battle Royale mode, everyone can see it, so I kind of needed to get used to looking for it again. Yeah, I think it's going really well. I missed like a couple of Albania things in the sky, and I missed maybe one of the car metas. But overall, I think I got basically what I think I'd do. I did pretty well. Mid-table. Okay, I'll give you 10 more seconds. We're all kind of bunched up together in a bit of a convoy. And Sean just pulls right into the empty space. Keep that convoy going. Doubles and Faz in right country. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, we've got the toilet to go on. 4, 3, 2, and 1 Astro jumping in as well. Okay, the guess is closed. Have you got Fierce Babe, are you gonna guess? Fair, and don't forget your flag if you need to again. With the sun should basically everywhere with Cyrillic should be in the northern hemisphere. So the sun should be to the south of us. Pretty much is. Okay. The walking thing, the crosswalk. I believe if you have 3 dots, that's one good extra sign that you're in Russia. Some of them have like 4. This is blue with yellow on top, which is kind of a flag of Ukraine, but that's not a guarantee either. I might go Ukraine though. Around Donetsk. Further. I like Kharkiv. Haven't been to Kharkiv for a while. No, it's out in Russia. So many Ukraine guessing. Baz winning with Moscow. Oh, I had some company with Astro in Kharkiv. It's a good thing Faz won, or Astro would have been saying not again. We had Kiev, or Kyiv, Baron, Meliador, and Shamir. Mavericks down here. And up near St. Petersburg was double. One day we'll meet up there, double. Go and have a nice drink in a cat cafe or something. Yeah, I'm gonna get my second dose as well. Fierce Babe going over in Peru. We got, yeah, like I said, with big convoys hanging around Ukraine. Oh no worries, Fierce Babe. It's all a learning and growing experience. some of the things, the details that I'm like pointing out now, like ridiculously like tiny details, but some of them are kind of broad. This looks so made up. That's got to be a fake number, right? Okay, things like driving on the right side of the road or left side of the road are a good starting point. If you see the sun like this, red is north on the compass, so the sun is definitely in the south of the sky. If we look north, the sun's behind us. So generally the sun is heading around the equator like this. So if you see the sun to the south, we should be north of it somewhere. So this, I might think, is this a bit of Argentina or something? But with the sun like this, it can't be Argentina. It's probably up in the northern hemisphere somewhere. And similarly, if the sun is way off in the north, we're probably in the southern hemisphere. But it's not always 100% guarantee. I kind of think this is a bit of a sneaky one. I can't tell if that's shadow on the back of that pole or if it's just painted black. That one's not, but that could be an advertising hoarding. We've got a bit of language, Parador. But we put the timer on. It gets some rounds like you think, ah, yeah, this is nicely. We can go here and figure out where it is. Also, the car, it's like a bit of white. And this crazy looking junction with arrows going like Medusa's hair. I don't know, do the snakes count as Medusa's hair, or were they just attached to her head? Technically they were her hair, maybe. Yeah, a bit of tree shadow, Melidor, yeah. Okay, so there's like a country where the back of the signs are black, but as I said, we should be in the north, so we're probably not in that country, which is Brazil. So I'll give you 10 seconds. Anyone else? Somewhere where we driving the right, yellow line down the middle. You got 10, 9, 8. Okay, the timer's counted down for me because I stopped the timer. Yeah, I realised the timer will do it by itself, even if I stop. So let's close up with guesses. Unless you want to sneak one in again. There you go. Nice, pretty good. So, with the sun as it is, this kind of has to be Mexico, I think. Most of the Central America isn't covered in Street View. There's a little bit of Costa Rica, but it's mainly people walking around in a park in San Jose. Guatemala's got a car with some wing mirrors and bars that you can see. If the sun is lying to us, then maybe we are down here somewhere. But we should be in Mexico. Normally it's not so obvious. Okay, we're just near Mexico City. Mavericks and RJB. And Quovid, welcome. Welcome back again. Double Dot going La Paz and Baja. And Astro and Xavier. Kind of a straight line-ish. Up through Mexico. And Brazil for Faz, which is, yeah. The back of that sign would have been If they were all like that, it probably would have been a Brazilian feature. And with white painted trees. Ah, yeah. Yeah, a lot of them do wind up being in Mexico City. You can kind of hedge it a bit. Yeah, this has like a feel to it. There's a barbecue in the garden. We've got little mailboxes like this, like little birdhouses. Pretty nice gardens, lots of green hills around. Bit of water. This mural. Can't read what it says though. And the water looks pretty murky and grey. But let's not hold that against it. Maybe like some of these houses, like they're kind of shape of the roofs. Looks familiar for this part of the world. These poles are kind of green as well. They've got a green tinge to them. Maybe some protection paint or something. This car is parked on the left-hand side of the road, but that's not a guarantee. It could have drawn up there and parked. Check our car. That kind of looks like the back. If I had to plump it, I'd say we're driving on the left-hand side. I think that would fit in with where I think we are. Double Dot's got the country pretty well. Got some towels. Yeah, like a barbecue in the garden. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's see if more people can figure it out too. Is there really a flatbed barbecue? Maybe like a washing line. Some jeans and a blue t-shirt. But maybe. A bit risky though, in case it catches fire. Okay, we give you another 30 seconds on the timer. So this is round 5. After this, we'll kick off with a new game. But feel free to ask any questions about like whether, not about like where we are right now, but just in general. If you're wondering like why people are guessing where, after a round you can ask like what gave it away, or a lot of it is what you can rule out sometimes as well. But yeah, I forgot to point out where the sun was. Not immediately clear. It seems more up here, but it's kind of reflecting off the clouds a lot. But I think the sun is up in the north side. Right, Double Dot, Viking, Mavericks. Up at the top, Farron. Have you gone the other side? But if you get completely the other side of the world, you wind up with 0 points. So you're not all the way away. I think it's probably either New Zealand or Australia. And I kind of feel like there's a bit down here in Tasmania. It looks kind of more New Zealandish with the hills. but it's not like full New Zealand. It's got the barbecue. It's, you know, the traditional Australian barbecue. It's gotta be. I like the dramatic tension as well. I should have gone down to Hobart, but I was trying to be extra clever going up here, but yeah, we're just down in Tasmania. It looks a lot more like New Zealand than Australia. Double Dot was first, RJB, Maverick, then we have Meliodora, Astro, and from Auckland as well, Shambir, Quovid. Yeah, the flag would still be pretty much the same looking either way. Yeah, Bisbay, welcome to the Antipodes. This is when I was younger in the UK, we would call New Zealand and Australians, we'd call them Antipodeans, and I didn't really know what the word meant, but to me, Antipodean was a way to say hello if you didn't know if they were one or the other, and you don't want to be rude and call a New Zealander an Australia, so you'd say like Antipodean to cover it. But antipode is basically the opposite end of the globe. Is the antipode the way you are? So it looks the same, but it's basically kind of as far away as you can get. Which is another one is like down in Peru a little bit. Can look very much like up in Cambodia, or like Brazil and Cambodia. And they're as far away as they can be from each other, but they still look the same. Okay, let's check out the summary. You all learnt a new antipode word as well. Even if flag wasn't a flag, yeah, Canadian education. These much be desired. You skip some geography classes. Okay, I got 20k in total. Viking, Double Dot, Mavericks, Astro. So the other thing we've got going on here, we've got a little leaderboards. Oh yeah, it's a great time because everything you learn is a positive. It's all kind of new and it all adds to it. It gets harder to improve the more you go. I don't know, that sounded a bit weird. I don't mean I can't improve anymore. I just means there's a lot of improvement to do, but it's harder. Okay, it's how do these scores though? RJB, Double, Mavericks, and Astro. I'll switch over to the. Oh, hang on. I need to helps if I bring up a page first. Get the high scores out. There we go. So you get 10 points for a win, 6-3 for, so 6-4, 2 and 1 for rest. And we've got the broccoli, the carrot, the bronze, the silver. I'm hoping the Olympics start introducing the carrot and the broccoli for the just to help all the nations feel like they're getting like something out of their performances. So me, I get my very first place of the season. I've been doing all my second places basically to earn my points. And Viking gets your first second. Beautiful. Double Dot gets your first third. Can we keep this going? Mavericks gets your first fourth place. Wow. We got a full set here. Astro, you get your first fifth place. How lovely. Let's go and total up the scores. Everyone getting something good, like Christmas time. So sometimes if we don't have like a full quota, we give half points, but that's good to go. You get yourself on that leaderboard, start climbing your way up, and at the end of the season, a couple of months, you might win yourself a VIP to a channel. Go back to the next one. Diverse World is a custom map here. Oh, let's go bowling. Multispazio. It's called Stroker. I'm not sure. Looks like bowling to me though. Yeah, you complete your sets. It's like a Panini sticker album. Get your 5th place next. Okay, this... Oh, can't really read it. It said XXX though. What is going on here? We've got... This is the same building. Something Uno XXX. But a Stroker Multispazio bowling ball, a pin. And a little hearts made out of rocks. Okay, well, car looks like it's black on the back here. We have a very cool looking guy in a suit riding his bike along. This is an interesting combination. We've got black signs up here. The license plate of this car is kind of helpful. It's had a little black spot in the middle, which is pretty good for identifying this country. The back of the Google car, well, the roof of it is black. The whole car I don't think is black, but for the purposes of talking about GeoGuessr, people talk about the black car. That's a bit we can see. The sun is not really helpful. It's a little bit north, but it's kind of, if I look vertically, the sun is kind of above us. We don't need to bother with the sun. We can forget sun, I think, for now. It looks like there's quite a big indentation on the coast, wherever we happen to be here. A really big bay. A bit of a castle bit at the bottom. Our plate is nice. If we didn't have the car, if the car was hidden again, I might have gone a different continent altogether. See why people think. It's definitely like got the holiday resorts, hotel feel. So you can't read what's on the signs as well, but the street signs, they're black, and I've got these poles here. There's like 3 or 4 different clues that all point to the same country. And then I'll look at the coast and try and find a place that looks like this. Quite a distance as well around the cove. In the shadows you can if I look, yeah, they're kind of pointing slightly south. It's pretty it's pretty close, but is that I don't know. That's a football shirt. I'm not sure exactly which one it is, maybe. For a moment I thought it might be a Barcelona one. But I think it's missing a stripe or something. It could be a weird one. No, Ferrum. Okay, Fierce Babe, we've got Astros 5K'd it. You found the stroker, whatever this triple X is. Is it Bruno? Something Uno. Bruno triple X. Yo, Fierce Babes are right onto it as well. So I'll talk to you about the car. Remember the details of this car with black roof, with black dots in the license plate, and the black road sign. Try and combine all of those together into this one country. Let's give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. That's awesome. I love to see it as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the guess is closed. And so all of those clues together should point you to Argentina. But maybe you picked the Uruguayan spot. And yeah, well, this is way too big. This doesn't seem to have the right angle. But something like this, maybe? This big bay around here. Has it got any Bruno triple X? Is there a castle down here? I like it, you can see the umbrella kind of... Well, it's just a roof, but it looks like it's a parasol. Maybe it's this one. The Nautical Guardier. This would fit basically what we're seeing down here in front of us, I think. So yeah, you managed to 5k it. It's either this one, or it's yeah, we have one down there. Behind us is that bit that sticks out. Okay, there's a bit of a rock down here. It's this bit that sticks out, but it's going the wrong way. Let's just leave it in Plonk City. What's that hotel? Okay. I didn't have the right name though. Hotel Horizonte. Well played. Astro. Sorry for taking a bit too long there. Yeah, you went in Fierce Babe in Uruguay. Drove in Buenos Aires. And RJB down a little further around the coast. See how far away we are from the equator, and the sun wasn't like 100% clearly and easy to see. It can be unreliable a bit. If you're looking at the sun like that, then this is another good spot. Berin and the Meliadora. But those clues, like I said, forced me into Argentina. Double Dart Mavericks over in bottom of Portugal. Yeah, you were really close. The thing is, that car with the black roof, you see that in Uruguay as well, Fierce Babe. So normally, if you see the black car like that, and you're in South America, sometimes it's like a 50-50. But the little black dots on the plates, on the license plates, wings are 50-50 to Argentina. Okay, we've got Lyric Snooker and Pool Sales. They sell jukeboxes in here. Nice. Okay, we have double yellow lines down the road. The yellow plates on the back. We've got the EU The little blue thing is the European Union's sign for license plates. But if you see this, you should always see the sun in the south somewhere. The what is this? Scannowing scone? Scanoing scone. I don't know what it means. Oh, wait. There's a little bit under lyric. The URL on the side as well. Standing stone. It was a D. Yeah. Like the font of it. Yeah, that's a D. A little D bit up here. But this kind of font fits with the kind of language. The other language that this country has. But I think this is like the other part. It's hard to tell. Like, most of them don't have yellow plates on the back. I think maybe it was an interloper. This one. It's a camper van, so of course it's driving around on holiday somewhere else. Okay, you can see the sign though, hopefully. It says IE on the URL. So this kind of looks like Gaelic style of writing. Yeah, it's hotmail.ie. So maybe lyrics for town, maybe lyrics for person. Let's Gormley's. They're doing some strange stuff with the fonts here. That's a G, but the G is connecting up to the top of the G as well. As a bit of a graphic designer, you can see it here properly. Well, that's probably not right. This is properly if you're doing it in Gaelic, and it's a proper font as well. But this is more legible. As a graphic designer, though, it hurts me sometimes seeing some of the signage. But and other times I'm super impressed by the signage, because it takes a lot to make something that will be readable and noticeable, attract the attention. I kind of like the way this looks, the colour matching. It's got the blue, but it's got the pink reflection. Like, where's the rest of his house that's reflecting? And also, yeah. Anyway, let's just curtains. I know. Let's get your guesses in. Got Meliodora and Double Dot and Ferrin and Quovid. You know what, Meliodora? One of my biggest disappointments of going to America is stopping off at a motel, being promised a pool table, and they never have one. I go in and say, okay, like, where's the pool table? As a like, what? You want a table? No? We got a pool. But yeah, I mean, I got used to it after the first couple. I still felt a little cheated though. So let's, yeah, I'm not sure if we'll find lyric itself. But Fierce Babe taking first place here. Yeah, I just want a pool. You want a table in the pool? What? That was not my American accent, by the way. That was Just the vague exclamations. Oh, look at this. It says fence it. Oh, fenceit.ie. Okay. I was expecting some strange Gaelic, but it's just fence it. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna plonk from outer space because I can do that. Oh, yeah, we're in regular island. Northern Ireland would have some yellow plates for UK style. We're in Ballynamore. Great job. You're right on top of it, Fizz Babe. And yeah, thinking that maybe the visitor from Northern Ireland, somewhere around the border, seemed like a good bet. Covid and Astro. And Maniadora, double the other side of the border. RJB Umo. Baron. Going for Limerick. It sounds like Lyric. Yeah, Lyric was probably just a person or some local thing. Yeah, all in one shop. You holiday in a small town in the middle of Spain. They sold cleaning products, confirmation dresses, and ice cream. Well, pretty much if you're wearing a confirmation dress and eating ice cream, you're going to wind up needing some cleaning products at some point. It seems like they're going to keep adding more to their shop depending on what happens next. Right, good job everyone. And if this babe taking the first spot, let's capitalize on that. Okay, can you see a color on this license plate? This is a good subtle extra clue. There's a bit of blue here, but there's another bit of color on this. That's not white. Yeah, it's a bit reddish. And let's have a look at this one. Also a little bit reddish. This unblurred one, can't really see it so much. But you can see on the right hand side, I think, a letter. This is quite a nice way to learn and refresh the old memories here. So check out the nice gardens, fancy gardens, well kept. You'll see that around here a lot. The houses, they're painted, but they're made of brick. Like you see them painted white, but they're still at the base. Brick houses.
I'm always watching.
Which is another thing. This country is quite commonly connected to the brickwork of houses. Check, we've seen the blue bit for Europe, so we know it should be in Europe. So keep an eye out for reddish plates once you know what this country is. It can look like a few different ones as well. Double's very close. I'll put scrolling on here. Ismanan, Quovid, Mavericks. We've got a Peugeot car. That's a Peugeot. And this one might be as well. Now this is a Ford Fiesta. I think you can see the letter. You can't see? see what letter you can best make out of the this side of a license plate. If you can get 1080p, maybe it'll show a bit better. It's not that clear though. Mostly because I'm expecting it. Or I can see it because I'm expecting it to be a. Okay, and take a guess what you think might be close. And you think about a lot of brickwork and some slightly red tinge for the future. Looks like a Ford Kia as well. Take your plugs, and we'll see. Astro and Maverick's really close as well. Quobit, Ismanan, Farron. Yeah, Peugeot. I'm not sure how to spell Peugeot as well. It always feels weird. It's kind of like a boxing lion logo thing as well. I'm not sure. Okay, I'll give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And you can plonk one if you want, Fizz Babe. Yeah, there you go. You've got so many good points from Ireland. Okay, so this one. That should be in Belgium. Belgium's a place for bricks, and with the reddish tinge. I don't think it's always there on every car, but that should be a B. So let's go with Belgium. I don't know where though. Maybe it's kind of near France. I might be tempted to go with the Dutch side. Just because Holland I associate with the super good gardens. So I'll go in the this little gap in the middle. We've got Flanders and Wallonia. Flanders is like the Dutch side of Belgium, and Wallonia is more of a French side. Side was it? We were down in Wallonia. Double dot. Taking 4.9 Astro. And up to Mavericks and me, Umo, Quobit, Ismanan. We had an Oslo guest, Norway, Fizz Babe, Meliadora, Denmark, and RGB in France, and Ferrin in Italy. It's kind of nice. We've kind of circled around it, but yeah, the red kind of bit on my plate. It's so weird, just like the different blurs. Like learning like the blur pattern, we're basically doing better than like image recognition bots and things like that. But try and scan text and figure it out. We'd be like human capture machines. Okay, there's an R. It's not giving me a huge amount of... okay, Lodgement Allure is pretty good. I was wondering for a little while, but that seems really helpful. Also, Arrête, which is French for stop. Hey, this is good. This is good. For the look of it, and with a bit of French mixed in there, you'll be able to figure out the general area. If you are any good with plates, maybe that would help you too. Some different colours to look for. Alright, yeah, anyone in chat, if you've got some cool animated emotes that have been added, feel free to throw them in. I do love the extras. Having animations can work so well. I mean, you don't have to bug people to add them on BTTV. You can just take them with you. So far it's only partners, but they promise eventually we'll be able to use them as affiliates too. So I'm gonna have to start wondering what I make. If chat is gonna get, the more people figure it out and start adding some animated emotes, chat is just gonna end up nothing but this all day. Gonna get super crazy. We've got Anisotropic jumping in with a 4937. Fierce Babe for 4846. Covid 4767. 4673. Look at these scores. They're all so good. We've got Mavericks Melodora. Not in the right country, but in the right kind of continent. Astro jumping in. So this is big though, because this sign in French normally is only in this part. France, it says stop on the stop sign. So we're not in France. We got, we do have some more brick though. Okay, let's give you a 10-second timer. Oh, 9, 8, 7. I appreciate you all being here. Cheers, babe. Make sure my multitasking is going well. Yeah, Astro, those cows, wow. I love it. That's how you get a milkshake, right? You just get the cow to do some somersaulting and then milk it. Oh, we had some nice phone. Bit of a family band going on for Father's Day. Oh yeah, this babe. It's not the same day in the UK, but I know it's over on that side of the pond. Let's close up guesses. We're up in Canada, Montreal, Quebec kind of area, somewhere in this. We have Arret. Who knows where? Do we go Quebec City, Montreal? There may even be like a way to distinguish these, but I'm not sure I can. It's split the difference. Go for Victoriaville. On the other side of the river, San Gabriel. Nice one, nice tropic. And Ferrin, just over across the border. The double is my nan in Quebec. Over in Montreal, a bit closer. Viking, Astro, and Umo. On the other side of the rivers. Yeah, we had the same thought. Try and get in the middle. As you know, it went last round on the distance went well. I had a shot at getting some good points. I got 2 4th places, I think, and a 6th. I got 27 points out of the last game, compared to, I think it was 15 from the first one. Oh, 17 points, not 27, sorry. So yeah, it went well, but it was too far behind to catch up. Oh, this is got an unusual tape here. Well, it's not even tape. I guess it is tape. I don't know. We've got the wing mirrors. This is unusual car meta. We've got a car that's following us. Police car. And we've got these. Let's look at the sun. Sun seems to be to the south. Signs we're just seeing the back of, unfortunately. Quovid and Anisotropic both got the right country. It looks like kind of a big airport hangar or something. Don't know if that is an airport. Big warehouse hangar. This is what the plants look like, vegetation. Maybe that can help for the continent. There's a big hill over there to the southeast. This is what we that's a huge segment there. Yeah, so what is going on with these bars? I need to make sure I refresh my memory. Healing off a bit. Quovid, Astro, everyone who's guessed so far has got the right country. I'll put the timer on, make sure, if you want to join in for guessing, use the CG commands. Welcome, welcome Delamori. So this command here, if you want to guess, we ask that you don't say where you think it is in chat, because this mode lets everybody guess together. What you need to do is click the chatguessr.com link. It opens up in a different tab, and in that tab you'll get a page with a map on. So you zoom in on the map. If you think we're in India, you can zoom in, find a road that you think looks good, left click on it, and then on your page you'll get a link which will be copied. So you just click and then come to chat and hit paste, and it pastes your guess, which appears everyone else is over here. This babe is taking a wild stab. Yep. Okay. But I think the rest of the clues should be good for this. I don't know, the wing mirrors kind of make me wonder. I've forgotten which one it is. It's been so long since these bars came up. Follow car makes me think Nigeria. Guess is closed up now. Yeah, but the Google car, normally the bars are different, but it's a question of is this a completely different country, or is this just another part of the same country with a different car? The soil is not super red, so Uganda would normally have like some windmills visible. I think it's Nigeria. We're driving on the right, which means it can't be Uganda too. Like if no one else is doing like which part though? Which part would have these bars? Are we in like in the middle of a park or something? Got like the African terrain, the African vehicles. Looks pretty good. The flowers. I'm making more of this than I probably should, and just say. Either up here somewhere or over here. It's just because I don't remember it. Right in the middle of a butcher. Well, okay, well, the car didn't come up. Maybe because I've had the car hidden for so long. That's probably partly why I haven't seen it. Because I play with the car turned off normally. No car. But maybe that's why I just haven't seen it for so long. Astro, COVID, dropping Nabuja, Viking, Anisotropic, Manan, Umo struggling with the basic Nigeria manner. But police car following us was also pretty Nigeria. Mavericks in South Sudan. So in Africa we've got Ghana, Nigeria, Senegal, then Uganda and Kenya. But these countries, they don't have Street View. So we can like rule out all the other bits down here too. Everything in the middle, apart from these four. Ghana, Nigeria, Uganda and Kenya. And at the bottom we've got Botswana, Eswatini, Lesotho and South Africa. And we've got a bit of, not Street View, but as we saw, some trekker people walking around in Madagascar. And we do have some trekker coverage in Egypt too. And we have car coverage in Tunisia. But so at the end, wow, look at these points. Astro taking it with 24,384. And then Quovid just slightly behind there, 23,437. About 900 points. And then me just behind as well. RJB 21k. Ismanan was 17, only 4 guesses. That's cool. Fierce Bay was 17,000. Hey, Smio. Or just Smio, let me know. Welcome, thanks for that follow. Yeah, my name's Umo and I'm here Sunday nights and Tuesday and Thursdays. Playing a lot of GeoGuessr. Chatguessr like this is great fun to play with chat, so there's usually plenty of that. Sometimes a bit of Rocket League. Yeah, if you didn't get your guess in, Del, but if you want to figure it out for next time, we can start with the whole fresh game. You got 1,000 more than your best so far. Your non-moving best. Yeah, this is setting new record. Unfortunately, it won't register your score on the site, but you'll know. You'll know you got a new one. Those are some good places. Let's add the scores to the leaderboard quickly. We've got Astro, taking the win. Quovid, second place. Uma in third. RJB in fourth. This baby almost got in the points there. Is my nan just taking up an fifth spot? Very close. 150 points or something. We got you there. So we got this nice little leaderboard. I got a third place, so we can put that in here. We had Astro. Down here, still on the search. Getting your win. Probably clear that now. RJB taking fourth place. Yo, is my nan with fifth place. 3. And Quovid, I think I missed you for gotta add you for your second place. It's got some of the names from past seasons that played as well. Dave adding everybody in again. Let's sort the column. So you can get some 10 points for a win. You can move up pretty quickly on the leaderboard. Let's go back and give someone else a chance to take the win. We play a lot of stuff, but the diverse world is pretty good. You're above PLC, yes. We've been taking some advantage of PLC not being here. Let's do another one. So if you're still here and you want to play Del Amory, if you understand the link here, once you've done it once and you've guessed once, it's really easy to figure it out. But the first time might be a little weird. Let me know in chat if you need a bit of help again. Yeah, it's gone to I'm not sure what it was up to. Okay, Del. So open a different tab with this link. Open this in a different tab, and you'll get to see a map of the world. I'll show you what you can see. You'll see this. So what you need to do when you see the location, say you think we're in Italy, you zoom into Italy like this. As soon as you left click, you get this message here. So don't do anything else, just click, and when this message comes up, just hit Control V, and that will paste your guess into chat, and it will send a whisper. It starts with /W. Don't copy it, it's already copied, just hit paste in the chat. And then once I've opened the guesses up, you'll get a guess on the leaderboard for everybody else here. Okay, so now we can like a church up here. Driving on right. Private mineral baths. Hot Springs Motel. No trains. It's quiet. It's quiet though, no trains. And it's got private mineral baths. So I can see the advantage. Come out of a dusty journey. The last thing you want are any noisy trains. Sidewalk closed. What landscape are we looking at here? Unusual bollards, maybe. I like with as like a cowboy hat on while they're sitting in the bucket of mineral baths. It's some kind of hat. Yeah, so yeah, well, you've got your guess in there, Della, and Smeo, same deal if you'd like to join in and put your guessing in. Use that same technique. Just to open that other tab and click somewhere. And you've got a right country here. So the streak tells you if you're in the right country or not. And it keeps adding the more you get in a row. So RJB Viking, the last 3 times they've been in the right country. So this helps you tell if people are guessing in the right country or not. If you get a 0 here, it means they might be close, but they've been in a different country. Which you can kind of use to help say we must be near a border with another country if you see that. But this is nice. Everyone's getting the country. The Hot Springs Motel does kind of scream one particular country. And maybe the state is figure out too. Well, maybe not. Tractors give you also a factor's called a sidewalk. Bit of a giveaway. I really don't know where to go on this one, so I think this game I'm going to play without moving the map. I'm going to stay zoomed out on the map where I guess. Just plonk it from space. You can also redeem that. RJB, thank you so much, and good job tonight. Appreciate you coming by and for support. So as a little redemption, also, if you've got some channel points, I don't think they've been used that much, but you can. I clicked the wrong thing here. If you've got some channel points, you can redeem a big clue for 499 points. You can also redeem What a Plonker, which forces me to make a plonk from space, but I'm doing that anyway for free.
Here's a clue, just for you.
Okay, this is what you get for a big clue. What you get for your points is a big clue pointed out. This one looks like it's pointing at the clouds. Oh, I don't know. In it, now redemption has come in from Ferrin, who'd like me to talk quite posh for 3 minutes in total. So let me cue up this song, which takes about 3 minutes. I shall be talking for length of Silver by CA and LA. There we go. For the whole of this song, there'll be a lot of posh and somewhat understandable language coming from me. Just for you, Farron. Yeah, so I'm going to plonk. It's very difficult to say plonk when you're talking posh. I think we're probably New Mexico, Arizona-ish, but more like New Mexico. I'm going to plonk here. We must be in the USA, surely. Not that I know where any of the states begin or end, but it turns out we were north. We were Quovid taking the first spot. It was in Nevada. Aha! Yes, double dots in Utah with anisotropic. You get all of your names said in a very posh way, which is a nice bonus. Ferrin 84, Astrophirball, and then Della Amory. Maybe your name's easier if I say it in a posh way. Della Mori. Very nice here. P.S. Babe. Oh, you found hot springs with Is My Nan. Yeah, what was the actual country? Caliente, which means hot. Very good. I don't speak Spanish at all, but I managed to pick up a few bits here and there. Mavericks, looking for some hot springs down in the south. And well, that's very good. Go on to the next round. Amory, yes, I apologize. The pronunciation is not quite spot on. I'll stick to calling you Amory. Ah. Remember the conversations we had about some bricks? Well, also check out the license plates though, because they look pretty yellow on the back and pretty yellow on the front. So there's a slight adjustment needed. You saw Caliente, but couldn't think of where. I mean, it was a hot spring, so the Caliente could have been it's been a vague allusion to the springs. You could tell. This country is this tree has been cut off in its prime, unfortunately. There's still a bird's nest atop this one. Very nice. And the poshness has come right to an end now. There's none of that poshness. Look at these pots just strewn about the garden. We got some new pots. The new pots have come into town and have kicked over the old pots. They're just rubbish for the skip now. New pots are the favourites. Isn't this a tarot card? The inverted wheelbarrow. I think it's either a tarot card or a Kama Sutra position. Okay, yellow plates everywhere. So this is good. Can't really see. It looks like there's two A's in that word though. Can't really see too much, but the cards are really helpful here. So yellow plates front and back. Not too many countries have that. You can kind of see the blue on the side of a yellow plate too. There is a blue thing here for Europe. It's not the clearest, but it's there. So the European country with I'm happy to have some brick roads and some yellow plates front and back, and double A in some of their words. I kind of completely skipped by noticing this tree. My mind just didn't pay any attention to it, but it's kind of cool as well. Gardens are pretty well kept. This one is a little bit had a bit of a, like I say, things left strewn around, but this one's pretty neat and tidy. Okay, let's close up the guesses. I'll give you 10 seconds. I think you're probably in the country next door, Farron and Maverick. Give you 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 and 1. Okay, the yellow plates. The main clue here is Holland, Netherlands, yellow front and back. The for brickwork, all the bricks, I was talking about Belgium before. That's pretty good too. But I'll give you like an Eindhoven. Maybe getting kind of close to Belgium, but we could be more up here in Rotterdam too. No way. I wasn't supposed to zoom in. Sorry. Let me. I got caught up in showing the. I got caught up in showing you things. But yeah, let's skip all that. I'm gonna guess in Holland. Here's France. Just next to it's Belgium. Holland, just sitting above the E. Most of the time I wind up in the water. Okay, Fierce Babe and Anisotropic. We're up in the top near Germany. I made it on land, right? Nearly? Just about? Okay, I made it safely on land. When Asmio's got it in there, Astro, Quovid, it's my nan, and Double Dot. A couple of Luxembourg. Luxembourg does also have yellow plates on the front and back. That's worth mentioning. As far as Europe goes, the Fair and Maverick going for Luxembourg. Yeah, we're up in Germany. Nice work, everybody. We haven't had any predictions going on, but you're welcome to get those points back as long as nothing weird happens, Farron. We've got a chunk of white at the back of the vehicle here, but these poles, they kind of look like they are octagonal. Got 8 sides. It's pretty tropical. I think there's more to it than just one clue here. You need to take a look at a few of them. Have a ponder about vegetation. The lines on the road, they're white, no yellow anywhere. You have a random square pond. Doesn't look too inviting, does it? This is not a hot spring. Got a bunch of stuff left by the side of the road. A weird little channel being built down the side. Maybe they're laying some connecting cables or stuff. Hooking up the internet, maybe? Yeah, look at some of these trees. Yeah, sun looks mostly maybe a little south, but kind of sideways. So this is north, the red part of the compass. If you balance it so it looks right, we should be looking like straight west. I think the sun is kind of indeterminate. Can't really tell. Soil is looking pretty brown and red though. This one's confusing a little bit. If we trust this car and we're not overtaking anything, then yeah, we would be driving on the left. something to... I don't know though. Sometimes this can glitch a bit weird. And even though we're driving this way, we might glitch out back of the car. I wouldn't say, I don't know. Yeah, we're completely safe, Farron. I normally, I don't do it straight after stream, so there's no danger of me being like half asleep. Just clicking like accept all. Okay, I'm gonna make a guess, which is probably not gonna work out. We've got barbed wire up here too. If you've climbed up past all this stuff, I don't think a barbed wire is gonna stop you. You're trying to get to the top. Okay. Let's close up guesses. I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh yeah, Nightbot can stop the message now, I guess. That was set up for the an auto timer. But that was a stream earlier on. You can check the VOD and see how it all went down. I'll just go and turn that timer off. There we go. Okay, thank you, Nightbot. I assume you're still watching. Let's make my guess. Okay, maybe that's for animals or birds. Yeah, I mean, it could be. Stop the squirrels climbing up. About anything. 2 people. So it starts off looking to me like this is what I was talking about earlier. Vegetation landscape kind of looks like Brazil, but it's like the other side of the world. Also looks pretty similar, and it's kind of a bit antipode as far away as you can get. I don't really think it's Cambodia though. If you're driving on the left, it can't be. But it could just be, you know, happy bit of Indonesia down here. As long as I don't think it's Malaysia, I can go with some Indonesia. It's on the equator. Oh, it was Malaysia. The old classic Borneo parts. So we got Malaysia was spotted by a few of you. Astro was in Thailand. COVID is Manan Mavericks. Good work there. If you were sure it was Malaysia, but that pole didn't have a black sticker on it, which You're in Malaysia means that your black sticker means you're over on this side. Without it, you should be over here. So I've got second place in Jambi. I was almost down here. Still would have got second place. Nice work though in Cambodia for Ferrin. It was a good spot though from where we're driving on the left. And we had yeah, Brazil. Ismail, you were kind of spot on where I was thinking it looked like as well. And Fizz Babe in Tanzania. This unfortunately is not part of the Street View. But yeah, a similar kind of equatorial location. Oh, is this a friendly sign? Can't see what it says, like Bartel or something. I'll go for Bartel. And El Charles? El Charles, maybe. I'm not sure why El Charles would be a name of town. Could be a lot of things. I like Martel more than Bartel now I think about it. Martel sounds like a town name. 24 whatever's to the east of us is Martel. And DeWitt. Over one. We've got for one. Why did I have to bring up a one so soon? And 153 is branching off north-south from the one, which is going east-west. This has got to be easy, right? I think that's just the shape of the place we're at. Pretty nice 5k. We're just slightly to the west of the junction here. 153 and 1. Away you go. Enjoy yourselves. Even the landscape was helping guide you to the country. And within it, I think the shape of this sign should put you closer. I know, I forgot to plonk again, didn't I, last time? This one I'm going for 5k. It's out there, you can all get 5k. It might take a couple of minutes. But normally you're looking for road numbers and you get all over the place, but if you're looking for one, got to be one that will stand out. Alright, it's looking good. We've got a 5k. Maverick's got a 70 though. Oh, Maverick. You're looking at a different country, maybe? Oh, it's probably Saint. Now I come back to this again. Instead of L. Probably says St. Charles or something. Maybe that's not. Yeah. I'm pretty good at reading bad text. No worries. Okay, everyone's finishing off 5k. That's why the scores aren't in yet. But let me give you 30 seconds. To finish up the junction. The 1 is going east-west, and the 153 is going north-south. Or at least it's going north. I'm not 100% sure it's going south as well. I'd assume so. Two more names we can't see. This babe, a few miles or kilometers down the road. Erin, maybe there's like a fake junction. Or maybe it connects up twice to the same road. That'd be annoying. And it's Tropic, pulling down a few meters closer. This is Marigo music, by the way, if you'd like to exclamation mark playlist. Get to see all of the music you can hear. All Twitch streamers, they've all got music out on Spotify, YouTube channels. Thank you, Nightbots. Okay, finish off your guesses. Come and plonk your 5Ks. Right, I'm going to start zooming in. I'm going to make my guess. I'm going to put a timer on myself as well. Myself will hold 1 minute 10 seconds to get a 5K. Here we go. Yeah, I've got a... You missed for a while. Ah, but you missed it. We're on the 1. Right. So yeah, I've got this, as Nightbot says, I've got a sub goal for June. It was quite a ambitious one. Got a week or so left. But I really not too keen on doing karaoke. Or karaoke. So I made it a difficult goal because I wasn't really keen on doing it, but a couple of people have done some gifting, so there will be 2 songs, 2 karaoke songs, and maybe more as we get closer. But yeah, be sure to tune in for my birthday stream, which hopefully should be on a Saturday, July 3rd. And I'll try and do some cool things, maybe play some other games as well, have some fun times. And the VOD probably won't get saved on Twitch if it's got some karaoke in there, because it might get muted as well. But so come and see it live if you want to see it. Let's get this timer going. Okay, the timer's up. I'm spending 10 seconds getting a map up. Bang, 5K. Okay, that's Missouri is the one that looks like that. Bit that looks kind of horizontal. Okay, I was putting a lot more on finding the one. I think there is a pattern to the for odd and even numbers, even maybe not for small ones like this. Okay, well that didn't take long. Where's the one? I had the names as well, right? I had Martel and St. Charles. This is the right shape, right? No, that's the wrong shape. I was looking at the hook at the bottom. Basic shape comprehension. What is this one? This one, Wisconsin? No. This is the shape of it, right? Arkansas. There it is. That's DeWitt. We saw DeWitt the other way. There's a 153. Does it do weird things? It does appear twice. Wait, this is the 1 and the 153. Oh, come on. No wonder. I'm sorry, it was confusing. Okay, there we are. We're just here. Right? Slightly left of it. There we go. It was a bit weird and confusing. Wow, that's a sneaky one. Mavericks, yeah. Some of the states do that. Some of them like to make it hard work, and just drop it just 2 meters away. Then Umo and Astro on there too. Baron further up. But one does do very weird things. It keeps changing its just reappearing elsewhere. Who else is there? Fierce Babe, yep. George Gillette down here. Corvid. Mio is my nan. You were going for Brazil with that one. Yeah, getting the 5Ks. I should have put the 5K in chat as well. We celebrate all the 5Ks here. You don't have to get them. You can still do some good work, but getting the extra 5K, whatever mode, is always a joy. Round 5, oh my goodness. What is this? Maybe I'll do the daily challenge afterwards. I don't like to spoil it for people though. But it's nice way to like display a nice. This dog is saying clean. It's seen this ban. This dog is not coming down these steps. He wants to stay nice and clean. Or maybe it likes having a bath. Maybe it does want to get dirty. Get a bit muddy. It's hard not to. Everything's up on stilts over here. What are we looking at? Like a little community. A lot of it's kind of offset off the ground. Maybe like a... It's all raised up. Well, even the dog kennel is raised up off the ground. Maybe that's for bins, probably though. To stop, is there stop bears? We got bear trouble. We're looking at around here. We see this. Maybe that's familiar. The car has a wheel on the left, which means we're driving the right hand side. Yeah, give me animated emotes. Let me have a nice animated. I'd have to pick one though. It's difficult choosing. I make emotes as well. I do graphic design, so I can make a really nice animated emotes. I've made a few already. I made this. I did the animation part of this. I didn't create Billy, but that was Courtney from CA in LA. But I did the animation. Across Astrophobal, almost 5Ks this place. The muddy corner of the world. How would you even get the suburb? I know. Maybe this dog has its own Instagram. Okay, let's take your shots. This is the final, which will affect the scoreboard a lot. Astrophobal probably secured. Maybe first place with this guess. Is my nan second? Plonk from some distance too. I really do love the space plonks. Even just like mini plonks. Where we go? No. Let's come and everyone come and make your plonks. Let's give you 20 seconds. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I closed. So it kind of feels like the Alaska connection. Maybe down here. We could be up in the Yukon itself. Be further north somewhere. Could be up here somewhere where Northwest Territories, Yellowknife. Be out here somewhere. It's tempting to go Go up there. This is probably too much of a long shot. Maybe I should go to Yellowknife further south. So let's take a guess. Let's see where we are. It was up in a different spot, but Fort McPherson, I'm so unfamiliar with all of this part. I wouldn't know what to look for. But yeah, we've got Ismanan, second place. First place was Astro. Right, plonking in at Fort McPherson. Beautiful plonk. Look at all this as well. Meandering rivers. If you ever flown over Canada, make sure you get a window seat and don't miss out. If I fly across the Atlantic from the UK, it kind of takes this kind of route. You get to see a lot of the ice and the beautiful landscape around Greenland, northern Canada, and that goes like this into the USA and plonks down somewhere. Yeah, so going to Alaska, and then some southern, is that Florida? Not Florida. Texas. Cuba, Fizz Babe. And Smeo is El Salvador. Okay, like a lot of like locations like that, it feels like you're somewhere, but it kind of looks familiar, but it doesn't feel quite right. So you start thinking for where else would be weird, weird looking, unfamiliar. Maverick's going for over to Finland. Yeah, it's like you feel like you have to guess somewhere weird because you don't recognize it. But Astro, that really was the clincher. Taking that first spot, 20k. I did well to almost get 20k with that last one. And Anisotropic, Quovit, Ismanan, Ferrin, Smeo, Fizz Babe, Maverick, Double Dot, RJB, and Dell. You had some good guesses, only a couple over the whole game, but now you know how to do it. It's the same in pretty much all the Chatguessr channels. Just use CG and get the link to the map, and you're all set. So leaderboard time. I think Anisotropics jumping. Well, he has a couple points difference, so still not much in it. We're getting number 4, Manan number 5. You did think a little bit of the Yukon for a little bit. Yeah, if we could have seen more of its surrounding landscape, some more like mountains or not mountains, maybe I could have been more positive about it. Get the leaderboard out. So Anisotropic gets 3rd place. I get a 2nd. My wheelhouse, basically. Oh, well, thank you again, Fizz Babe. That's really nice of you. I went in there thinking like mid-table would be good. I wanted to you know, give a good performance, and I feel like I did. I definitely, Battle Royale is not my best GeoGuessr mode. So the fact I could still do okay at that level is really nice as well. Next weekend there could be for GeoPre, I think is happening, which I should be a part of. I think things are kind of a little bit like not 100% certain. I might be having some things done around the house which might interrupt the streaming. It might interrupt the GeoPre, but I'll try and keep you updated. I'm still kind of scheduling the 3rd of July as a birthday stream, but if that changes, I'll let you know. But yeah, I should be doing the GeoPre next weekend on Saturday or Sunday, which will be a whole other format. It's basically, as you've seen before, it's more like 60-second, no moving, just you guessing with points wise, get closest, get 5Ks, then 3 minutes of moving around. Astro's waiting for the points here. Here you are. Astro gets 2. Ismanan gets a 5. And Quovid, get yourself a 4th place. The flat, remote, and north, yeah. The update scores. Wait, that's gone wrong. That's undo. I think I missed off the numbers. I started at the name. I sorted it in alphabetical order. That's more like it. Don't let me near any big company databases. Probably good advice. And unless they have an undo button, then you're fine. Yeah, alphabetical works for you. Okay, let's so I might do the daily challenge. This is a bit of a break, but I want to give you a chance to play as well. Let's do one more Chatguessr round, and then I'll take a peek at the daily challenge. Give that a go. Let's do this one more first. Oh, well, we haven't moved yet, and already we have a pretty big clue. This is like one of those 5 seconds, make a quick plonk. 5. I can understand seeing some cows in a watering hole. That's fine. But why is they're pulling a car out of the water with a guy on top of some... Why are they in here? What's happening? And the other guy is completely unfazed by anything that's happening here. This is a normal day out. Maybe it's just a really light bit of water. It's not really a huge lake. Just a bit of a puddle. Anyway, let's this big mountain seems pretty noticeable over to the north. We'll see. I know what they're up to. Unfortunately, we can't move around to go and check it. We're driving on the left. You can see here. This on the front of a car is we call a snorkel. So yeah, maybe the snorkel is like the equivalent of the cow having its mouth up above the waterline. So we've learned from nature. Oh, it's... You're a sub now. We've got 6 months of sub tier 3 from Patrice Evra. This is amazing. Look at this.
Hola, amigos.
You've got that mango, that fresh mango, Patrice. Enjoy that tasty treat. It's been cut up to look like a hedgehog. Oof. It's like the look of a hedgehog, but with taste of a mango. How are you doing? How are you doing? Been some, well, some long week this week. A lot of it has been super awesome and successful. I'll remind you all that I let you know early on that England would not win on ITV. Scotland game surprised a few people, but I was very confident. Welcome back, Patrice. We're in the middle of round 1 if you'd like to join in for guessing. I think you're gonna have a quick guess of where we are. Yo, thank you for those bits. It was
shout out to @YumaPapiston for calling the draw in the England-Scotland game.
It amazed me how many people had forgotten and were just happily, don't worry, Smeo. That happens pretty much to every GeoGuessr. You put a space or something in front and it still keeps the message there, but don't worry. Normal procedure is we just delete the message and then you're good to go. That's right, thank you, Devil. You just paste it in again and it should go through fine, Smear. Yeah, Patrice, you got your guess in as well. We did have this mountain to the north, which I didn't point out once you ride, but it's pretty nice. Could stick out a little bit. And so we'll give you 20 more seconds to take a plonk in this country if you're not sure. Snorkel here. Sometimes we have a mirror on the left side, which we also call a snorkel. It looks pretty similar. Alright, let's close up the guesses then, if we've got nobody else. If you want to hop in, you have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. Did you see this phone? I'm not sure what was happening. 6, 5, 4, 3. You're driving on the left. 2, 1. And they're closed. And we're in Kenya, and this time I said last time I messed up. I'm not zooming in at all, I'm just plonking. And it's a tropic just outside Nairobi, on the right road as well, near the Coma Market. What a beautiful guess. Alright, okay. No worries, Farron. Astro and Smale. This was the thing to the north then, I guess. Mount Kenya. Mavericks. Umo. That was way too far up. Manan. Greece down here. Then Road to Voi. Well known for Halo fans. Diabo. Next round, let's go. Oh, there's a mirror here. Looks like we're on a bike. What is? I've seen some things in GeoGuessr. I'm not sure I've seen this up in the sky right before. It's like, what is it? This is a new one to me. Is it a flag? What? Okay, well, maybe it's one of these. I think it is, right? It's just like flown off and got caught up on the Google car. Okay, let's try and figure out where we are though. Let's take a look. We're somewhere where we're on a scooter, which is pretty unique. Got some good language to check out here. The Oplat, the Uplate, camera for your car. Garatandat. Quite nice. Some mustard gas, or is heading towards a hotel. Hotel Anfu 96 Kin Chao Koi Kak Hotel. Okay, it's a little blurry to see the rest of the address, but country-wise, we're probably safe. Yeah, a temple or something down here. Yeah, there must be a flag. You know a country? Yeah, neck chick. You've got it right. Mavericks. Mana, Patrice. Oh, 10 points ahead of it is Mana. This is good for plonkers. Plonkers like me. I know the country. I don't have to worry about trying to find the exact address, because I'm just plonking from space. So let's enjoy another 20 seconds. You want to make a guess? I don't think I can find the real details you need because they're all blurred out. But I can zoom in things if you'd like to. I think this is close to showing me, but it's hidden by the trees. This could have the details we need. Oh, hang on. Maybe this one. I missed it. It was on the Tung Fong. The threshold again for plonking is 4.5k. So if I get the right city, I should be good. So you get your points back when you do that. I'll be plonking from space. I'll give you 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, or 1, and yeah. Unless it tells you you've got an error, then your flag should be set. So a clue for this country, Vietnam. When you see TP, that's the name of a town will be after it. So we should be in Ma Long. Just remember TP in the Hong Kong, not Hong Kong, sorry, in Vietnam. TP in Vietnam is Ma Long town name. So I don't know where Ma Long is, but I know Vietnam is over here. Kind of really tough to pinpoint or just to land on because it's shaped like a banana around the side. I can go in the middle ish. I don't think it's Hanoi. Not up here. Let's go up. No way I can get on land. I'm probably going to be in Cambodia. It was Hanoi. Well, near Hanoi. It was Ha, not Ma. Okay. This was a very tough one. Even if you guessed up on the top here. Patrice is my name, Astro. Sorry, Patrice. I can't refund the plonking points. If I felt it was one of the two, would have gone a bit like higher. I was trying to. This, not all of it is covered constantly, but this road kind of has coverage. So I kind of felt it was somewhere down this road. The Nang down there for any stropping. I didn't think it was one or the other. But nice job. That chicken Maverick. Better luck next plonk. You got some wildlife impressions, some stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean you know the risk, yeah. This one. Got a ME domain name. A few different things coming at you here. We've got premierbet.me. We've got Southern California Timeout. We've got PVC, Alu. Sorry, look at these, the Z and the C, these diacritics. We've got Podgorica. Hookah plastic. We've got a dog next to bins, or you get your wildlife impression to be a dog next to some bins. Okay, so I was looking for any weirdness maybe up in the sky, just to be sure. But yeah. Meridian. Nobody Google anything, please. This is don't Google any addresses or sites. It's just for figuring out yourself. Okay, I'm gonna do my impression. You can ponder and put your guesses in. Nice work so far. Woof, 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 woof. Wonder what it's eating. Bins are pretty full. So what do we think? We're driving on right. This is enough. This is good plonkable. The last one I thought it would be good, but unfortunately the city was an unfamiliar one. Again, we have a 10-point gap up at the top, and it's Tropic 4.9k, 5.7, and not 4.7 for Ismail. Astro very close as well. Zephyr, Ekik, Patrice, Maverick, double. Got right country, yeah. I think the ME was keeping you in it. But the reason I'm looking at the sky is I think sometimes this country has a rift, but maybe not always in the whole country, and so this is probably part of the country without it. Okay, let's close up with Guesser soon. Our Peru play Colombia. Yeah, how did the Colombia game go? The last 4 rounds I did really well. I got a couple of 4th places in the distance, and it was a little too much, too little too late though. I finished up a joint 6th, I think, or 6th and 7th, and it ended up Corvais, Beaston and Sphere made it through to the final. Those were the top 3 from the group, and it was a great one. I don't think even if I didn't make a couple of mistakes, I would have quite made it through, but it was a very strong group of players we have. Oh, Peru won, sorry, yeah, you won. Yeah, it's going to be another 2 heats of it and then the final. And it's been, so far it's been, like I say, went really well, I think. So maybe we'll have more of them. It's kind of a big deal having so many people involved. So it's a lot of work for that honest guy. But maybe we could have another one. It might not happen every month, I don't know, it's not for me to say. But it should definitely happen again at some point. All of these guesses, you've got 10 seconds. Yeah, I got into like a big battle early on with 3 of us, trying to win one of the non-moving ones, and that was so much fun. But it was up at my level and kind of beyond it. But it was good to hang for a little while. So I guess it's closed. This should be North Macedonia for ME. It's right next to Albania. No, sorry, Montenegro, not North Macedonia. Should be Montenegro, which is right next to Albania, and also has some rifts in the sky. So there's Greece. There's that's North Macedonia. I'm looking at the very top of the cross here. There's North Macedonia, Albania, this little bit here. About there. So this time I hit 4.5k. I still got the country wrong. But there we go, Montenegro. And I guess down in this part, near the coast, they it doesn't have the rift in the sky. It's Tropic, Manan, Smeo, as well. And Stefa and Nekik. It's chicken, I know, but I still call you Nekik sometimes, but I call you chicken again. You will pop it back. Kind of, I knew where it was, just couldn't land in there. And Patrice, up in Croatia, going by other language, you can see. That's totally a fair guess there. And over in Georgia, Mavericks, you should take a look, Mavericks, at some of the coverage map. Because a lot of your guesses are going to countries that don't have Street View. But like you've got the idea, but you're guessing places that you could avoid and rule out. That's okay. It's like you've got the ideas, right? But like if I had the option of guessing a lot more places, I'd be guessing weirdly as well. This looks a bit weird, right? There's a couple of hands, as an arm, as a hand, as a head with a neck. There's some kind of body, some shoulders, and a bottom, some legs. I don't know what it is. It's some kind of zombie tree. Okay, let's look away. Fine, a nice big truck over here. Looks like, yeah, like a llama. A llama on its back legs. Got a llama head, absolutely. And the thing is, it's not just a random tree hanging out. It looks like it's been sculpted this way, surrounded with the plants here, or flowers. Like, why would you accidentally leave your tree looking like this? It totally does. And the angle we've arrived at as well. Yeah, maybe the grandma like takes the mirror out. Comes to just trim, make sure the nails don't get too long. I mean, they need to trim the nails a little bit. It's just a plain license plate. Why is there a pair of trousers stuck on the garage here? Tiny trousers. Hold me closer, tiny trousers. I think I'll stick with the original lyrics for the karaoke. Alright, well, do we know where this grandma comes to do the trimming? We've got a wooden house, we've got a whiskey house, we've got a lager house, we've got a brick house. It's kind of, yeah, looked like an old Victorian style dress as well. Like one of those period dramas. I really want an intermediate zoom, but it isn't quite as, I guess this will do. Yeah, I need to take a quick screenshot, so you've got like 30 seconds to make your guesses. I like to share some of the weirder things I find. I found a giant statue of a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle in Canada. Let's do a better cropping of that. There we go. Let's save it as a granny llama. Granny Llama Tree Topiary. Perfect. Okay, let's see where we are. Yeah, I think. Yeah, and sometimes I'll use it on Twitter, sometimes Instagram. I might do Insta for this one. I need to give it a comparison picture though. I'll find a picture that looks like this, like a proper granny or a llama. Okay, with no front plates. I'm plonking from space. The trees are quite tall. Closing up guesses. Patrice is number 1. And Chicken is number 2. Meliandris is just rolling in 3rd place. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Go and give a follow as well to Meliandris. Fantastic streamer. You're a guesser and all great things. You're a big fan of domains. I'm gonna plonk in California. I'm surprised Perrin didn't leap in even though I was sitting this one out. I'm hoping it's some tallish. I mean, they're not really tall by California standards, but is that even far enough in California? No. It's Alberta. Peace out the country. Winnipeg for chicken. Hey, I wound up in Nevada. In 3rd place though. Not at all in California. And then the other people out on the East Coast, Double Dots, Meliandris, Ismanan, got Astro, Mayo, Mavericks in New Hampshire, Anisotropic, Defa by Montreal. Oh, ooh. It looks like a raccoon with a shepherd's crook. A shepherd raccoon with a shepherd raccoon with a big turkey tail fanned out behind it. I'm sure it makes sense. We're driving on the left. We have a particular language. Got yellow license plates. It probably says a motel with a pool. I don't know. You could get a nice hot spring hotel, motel in this country, I think. Quite a few hot springs around. There's a mirror to help you go around corners. That's pretty common as well here. I'm going to go ahead and ignore this. And that's not standard, I think. Right, we've got this is the final round here. Last chance to bag some points. And get some leaderboard points as well for position. I'm gonna go for any bizarre guess. The best part is I can't be precise about my my guess anyway, because I won't be zooming in. Because I almost hit X by accident on the So I was trying to drag the sky. Gotta be careful with that. Okay, so the country's pretty there, hopefully. Thing is, I think it's a weird part of this country because this is not normal, unless I'm completely wrong. Let me refresh my. No, I still think this is the country I think it is. But if this was a regular design that you'd see on the pole, I'd probably just plonk somewhere on the mainland, but maybe this is an island somewhere. Something seems a bit different. So let's close up guesses in let's say 15 seconds. Astro has 5k'd this strange place. Ow. Wow. Was there a phone number I missed? It was a 24-hour something. It's kind of a local map, I guess. Yo, really good, Astro. You got the little. Yeah, we got these Solomon Islands, Papua New Guinea. Let's try and add more to the top here. I'm gonna close up guesses then. Astro is 5k it. Let's celebrate at 5k first. And yes, Patrice. First ever wildlife redemption mashup. At Railway for Marshall Islands. Thank you for those bits. A big shout out to all of the Pacific Islanders and oceanic communities. Wow. I gotta check I didn't put an extra O on the end of that. That was a lot of 5Ks. Okay, so I think this is Japan, but I think maybe we're on one of the islands off to the south. And Japan is here. There's like this little bit down here with a few more islands. Or there's maybe a few off to the side. I've got no idea if I'm going to hit any of them or just be in the ocean. It was the top. No, it wasn't an island. They just had weird things on the poles here. We've got a funeral hall. That's what we're next to. $13 meters, amazing. Beautiful guess. We had Mavericks, Patrice. Zephyr is my name. So as we work our way down through Japan. Chicken. Double. Ooh, I hit some. Whoa, wow. I hit a big chunk of lands. I was trying to get down here. One of these. But yeah, that was pretty awesome. And Meliandra's going for Taiwan. The sign, the language on there is pretty, a little bit maybe more Taiwanese on the first sign. But we had Yeah, the stripes on the poles would have been more Taiwan, but it looks a little different. Astro, oh, right at the end, taking that first spot. Patrice so close to 20k, taking second spot. And Ismanan, Anistropic, and Umo. A lot of the towns are named a number plus for P. I mean, I call it for P. That was number 5. So, like, the bit on the posts is kind of a red herring, I guess. Yeah, so Sapporo is kind of identifiable on the island of Hokkaido. You can see some clues for Hokkaido, but for this part, I'll take that in mind. That little a little P thing. Oh yeah, Chicken only had 4 guesses along. The winner of the non-5s.
I'm always watching.
Nightbot's always watching. Let's take a little leaderboard check. Astro with another 10 points there. Patrice, second place, getting 6 is Manan. Then Anistropic and Umo taking over just a 1. That's okay though. Let's swap to the screen, add in the points. The 5th place, I get 1 broccoli. Tropic gets 2 carrots. And that works. And then bronze was Ismanan. Goes up to 2. And Patrice Evra to the there we go. This would move you up to 2nd. You got a 2nd here, and move you up nicely to the. I didn't have to scroll that far really, but now I won't have to scroll at all. You'll be right up here. And Astro. Another win. But also, yeah. So make sure I get points. Are included. Sort by rain set to A. And there we go. We've got Anistropic. Ismanan Astro. Really tightening up back here for 3rd place. Reese climbing up on the way to PLC in 10th place. Been a while. Let's go back. Oh yeah, this. I still don't know where this emote came from. Someone must have said something or triggered it. I don't know. This was an old animated GIF I made. He was kind of late. He was really drunk. He was really drunk. He was kind of late getting into the round, so for a couple of them. This is Leo's. This is Leo Sayer. Like hanging on someone's back, getting a piggyback ride while they're running on a treadmill, and kind of punching them in the head. That's there were reasons why that happened, but they've been lost in the midst of time. So how's the daily challenge going? Well, any friends? We've had a couple of attempts today. Traffic infraction. Got enough for a gold medal. Yeah, for a defensive player, top scan score is a big deal. Yeah, absolutely. Got the Nightbot just giving out the links to the Instagram. YouTube. I haven't uploaded YouTube for a little bit. The last thing was a Rocket League compilation. But I've got some but I've got some recorded daily challenges from when I was getting a gold medal every single day for a week. I was gonna show like what I did to get the gold. Because that's basically what a lot of the YouTube stuff is. People like, I'll play Battle Royale for like until I win 5 in a row, that kind of thing, and explain the process I go through. So I need to get more into YouTube content. Maybe if I do another daily challenge right now. Yeah, that's what it means. Like, so you can figure out why they're doing these things. So if you want to play the daily challenge yourself, then don't look at my stream for the next 20 minutes. I'm going to do today's challenge. It's a few hours old. I usually like to give a spoiler as well, so I'll change the stream title for just for now, and we can come back to some Chatguessr afterwards as well. But really, like, the main GeoGuessr that I got used to playing a lot was trying to get 5Ks, but not quite with a time limit of 3 minutes. But that's a nice way to do it too. But yeah, so if I've got the footage, so I can make that into a YouTube video at some point. But I like the streams here as they are, being like informative and chill mostly. Like, you learn a bit, but you're not here like getting like a lesson. You're just here like hanging out, picking up.
I'm always watching.
Okay, I think I'll change the title here. Daily challenge spoilers. And Chatguessr. Okay, so I normally have some different music going. If you want to get the full experience, I could play the music I play as well. I kind of play the same music every day to get into the zone. Let's bring this up. Some of it might get muted in the VOD, which would be a shame. Hopefully it's not too loud as well. So I won't look at chat because I want to keep the attempt like official. I don't want to have any spoilers or anything. So it'll be like 15 minutes of that's a bit loud. Yeah, here we go. My trip through DJ Patrice, yeah. We organize a road trip playlist as well. Okay, I hope that's not too loud. I might just a touch quieter. Okay, I appreciate the chill start, and then you see how frantic it gets as the time limit goes down. Okay, we're going to start the daily challenge. 3 minutes per round. Let's go. Well, we're in New York, right? No. Williamsburg Bridge? I guess we could move a little bit. Your fairground. This is a bit we got flooded when hurricane something came along. I mean, if I want to 5K it, I probably need to get my. I have to make a map smaller for battle royales. Here's a carousel. So we're just slightly to the left of it up here. That's in Brooklyn, not Williamsburg. Okay. I think how far is how far? This kind of stops. 5K. We got 10 meters. Starts off pretty well. Then we get rural Russia, and it all falls apart. Yeah, this music is so good. It's so good. The music I can link you as well. I've got a playlist. There's a playlist. It might be set to private. I'm not sure. If you can't see it, let me know later on. Okay, back to the grind. Let's go for some more. Are these all like this? This is like the Sacré-Cœur in Paris. Not the Sacré-Cœur. Is it a Sacré-Cœur? It's a Sacré-Cœur. This is the end of the film Rendezvous. So there's a road down here and we're right up, tucked against it. 5K. So far, so good. There's a lovely film. Yeah, you've seen Rendezvous? Yeah, absolutely. I've spoken about it on stream before. I even tried to show a bit of it. I'm not sure if it was. I think it might have been a Ferrari. I can't remember. Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, just driving through the Paris streets. And then I didn't know what to expect from it, other than it's just like a car driving past. Then it just pulls up at the end, finishes at the Sacré-Cœur with that view, and it's unmistakable. Or Sacré-Cœur. I'm pronouncing it badly, but I can find that faster than I can find the Eiffel Tower. I will start looking down here. I'll put this pen, there it is. I mean, I guess it shows up at a right zoom and disappears again. Yeah, the engine noise was kind of dubbed on a little bit, I think. But the car was still like speeding around. Have you seen Amelie, Patrice? The film Amelie. I feel like I need to show that as part of the Discord watch along. So on our Discord, oh, perfect. I've still no excuse for not showing it again though. So on my Discord, sometimes we'll get together and watch some films and and the music from Amelie, yeah, Jan Tierman soundtrack is utterly magnificent. But I knew a guy who, back in the early 2000s, had a website where he would take lost passport photographs that people found. They could send them to him, and he would put them on his website called Is This You? And he would just display them, hoping that people would someday find their lost passport photos. And so the people were, when Amelie was coming out, they got in contact with him and invited him to the premiere, which was super cool. I wonder if that site still exists. I think not anymore. Let me check the Internet Archive. Wayback Machine. Oh, this is an active country streak, okay. We could try a bit more of that later. See if we can get the Internet Archive to load up. Are you gonna rewatch One Day Rendezvous? I guess it's trying to load the current page, maybe. This is what I need to do. Load up the old pages. Oh my goodness, it takes me back. Come on, Internet Archive. This is what we were seeing. Is this you? Have you ever lost a picture of yourself? Left a phone booth in a hurry, jilted a lover? If you've not seen the film Amelie, it might not make as much sense, but they have like some lost passport photos in there too. I actually found people, my goodness. I guess this is just for good news. It's broken because it's on the web archive, but anyway, that was the site. That was an old friend. Oh, we get to see some. BBC World Surface. Nice. Someone got found. The internet's pretty slow. Anyway, let's get back to where were we? Yeah, we're in the middle of this 10k so far daily challenge. I'm trying to get to 22,500. They can't all just be like world landmark famous places, right? Can they? Let's go with the next one. Okay. Okay, this one. I mean, maybe it is a world landmark. Oh, it's that parking spot where that car was parked there for a while. This looks like France. Those poles. Oh, this is, yeah. I mean, I was complaining that it was too easy, and they sure showed me. Waiver? Wait, is this Spain? L? This is the kind of plate that would get unblurred if you catch the end of it. This is the worst. Oh, there's an elephant which I saw from a long way off. Why is there an elephant here? The leaders exit San Emeritio. It's gotta be Spain. But I have no idea where. We seem really tall because we can almost look in the second floor windows here. No. I didn't go this way. The ideal is to get out onto a main road all of a sudden and not be at a dead end. San Emeritio is what it says. Emeritio. Like northern Spain, man, I guess. Or Portugal. I'm not going to get many points on this one, no. I probably won't even get enough to keep the gold medal going. I didn't think coming up this hill would be a good idea, but as sea up to the north. I think we are in the north of Spain. There's 17 seconds to go. My only hope. I don't see Emeritio anywhere. Wow, look at that. It's crazy. It's nuts. It's insane. 4957. That's good. I'll take that one all day. Next round. Oh, okay. This is a heck of a day. We've got some old trilobites. These are fossils, proper fossils. This is why my wildlife redemptions are alive animals only. I would love to look at all of these dinosaur fish, but unfortunately I need to step outside. The Museum of Biodiversity, but it says fish, right? It doesn't say where it is, it just says what it is. The Ganges, I mean... doesn't mean we're in India though, right? Freshwater dolphin and fishes. There's a live fish tank here. Can I get some help, please? Some eels, some rays. Can I anything? I just can't read this sign. We get downstairs. Oh, wait for it, wait for it. Wow, the Ganges River. We're in Bangladesh. In Mayang Singh. How we do? Where is Mayang Singh? Are we 5k in this one? Where's the Fish Museum? The Agriculture University. Where's the Agricultural University? Should have a little hat on. I feel like Polytechnic is not the same. Oh, wow. Yeah, but where? Oh, right. No. Yeah. Are we 5k in this one? Wait. 5k? We've only gone a 5k then. What is this? What kind of seed is this? It's incredible. Hooray for fish. Oh my goodness. Okay, one more to go. I need about 2.5k to get the gold medal. Yes, thank you, Patrice. Wow, what a journey that was. One more. What's it gonna be? Honestly, I couldn't even imagine. We might as well be on the International Space Station next. Or we could just be in Japan, but where in Japan? Well, that's just showing off. So we got the yellow plates. The cars are a little boxy. They're not all yellow plates though, right? Half of me is wondering Korea. But yeah, we got Japan this time. I just need to get out somewhere. Hoping for Hokkaido arrows, but not seeing any. That's a nice 360, 180. Will be damage road, please. I'm getting dragged along down different roads. Okay, Japan, that's the dead end. I'm not getting a clean. I feel a bit weird. Every time I go down a road, it swings me back. I think whoever was driving a Google car was drifting it sideways down the road. That's the problem. I've spent 2 minutes just trying to weave my way out of that. I have zero idea. There's a sign row here. There's 0154. There's a route. Don't be blurry. 222, the local one. Route 240, Kushiro. I think we might be up here. Even though it doesn't really look like it. It's Kushiro. It really was Hokkaido. Where's the 222? There's the 222. We need the airport somewhere. At this point, I think I've got a gold medal. That's off to the south. I mean, it goes along a little bit over here. Goes quite a way. Okay. We could be anywhere along here. A Route 240 though. Oh my goodness! Almost another 5k. What was today? What was this? That might be my highest ever daily challenge score. I haven't ever gotten a 25k. But I was missing them. I was blanking on my arrows, and I definitely felt like a Kaido. Wow. Patrice, thank you for those bits. I was first ever Wildlife Redemption matchup.
That was beautiful.
There was so much impossibility. Get the 25k, but even to get the gold medal, I'm worried. I'm legit on the top score. It's only been going. That looks a bit dodgy. I think this guy was cheating. Can't just get 5k in 28 seconds. I mean, we're like 5 hours into the daily challenge, and I'm on the top front page here. My friends can all enjoy. If you want to add me as a friend on Chatguessr, same name, you get to see me popping up in the score charts. Wow. That's nuts. That's nuts.
Wildlife Redemption matchup.
Thank you, Enigma. Yeah, that's. This round is like how do I get anything from that? There was no, I didn't even see any vistas or anything. Wow, that's the joy of Chatguessr. You never know what's going to come. Okay, well that's the daily challenge. Let's check out the I missed out on this one, but average should be getting up to a gold medal again. I don't have to do too much tomorrow to improve on this one, so I should get this up to 22,500. I hope. That's 124 days in a row. Oh, and it's tropics up there. Check out the comparisons. For some reason, like the main leaderboard doesn't show everybody. I mean, we know where that was. It's just at the next bridge, maybe. Spain one. Yeah, anywhere in northern Spain seemed like a good bet. Went for the Luxembourg for the Chatguessr. Yeah, how was Rendezvous again, Patrice? Yeah, it's been for a while like that, and it's tropic. It only shows up like here. It doesn't show up, but if you go to your daily challenge, it shows everybody here normally. But when you click on it, oh yeah, that wasn't you, was it? That was somebody else. Yeah, I can't get this page to show you. Maybe I need to add a support ticket to Chatguessr. Patrice, excellent. Yeah. If you get the same thing and you don't see me as well, then I do have a support page. We should let them know. Have a contact Philip. Tell them what's up. Yeah, Chatguessr just got verified on Twitter today. There's more good news. Okay, let's go back to the chat guessing. I love this. That was a great display of like getting free 5Ks. I almost like if any of those were like less weird, we could have done it. We could have got 25K, but let's save that for another day. I like when it just happens at random. You never really know what you're going to get. They just throw the world at you. Still, that was still the message from before. I'll accept it again. Here we go. Double friendship. Let's go with we'll go with the diverse world again. Everyone can get back to guessing. What was my score again? I just flex my score in the title. 24,955. Okay. We can update the message here. And Enigma, yeah, welcome again. There we go. It's so cool. And yeah, the music, I really hope that that part of the thing doesn't get muted. Maybe I need to hang on. I think I'm gonna, just as a precautionary measure, I'm going to highlight the VOD or save that bit of a VOD before it gets muted. Go back to you have an extended period to enjoy this. I will move around, so don't guess just yet. Maybe I should save you. Oh, look at this. Probably readable. I'm not sure that's water. It's probably hills. The tunnel over here, lots of big stuff. So yeah, it can mute it and then destroy the audio, but I want to keep that 24,955. So I've got a way to save the save it while it's still going. So pardon me for a couple of minutes, I'm afraid. It's a 6.5 hour VOD, but it's okay. I can just go to the end and then go back 20 minutes. Let's see. So it starts about 6 hours in, pretty much. It's quite a quick process, so yes, and absolutely, Patrice, hit those. Look at that comeback, Rocket League. That's an old Rocket League clip, but it's really cool. Right, let's type !goal if you want to see some more Rocket League. Like 5 hours. Challenge. I think if I just go on the world map, maybe it would show me if that's my top score. Okay, I think we're good. That should be saved. No, not the VOD's kind of you can download them via Twitch itself. It just takes a bit of time, but there's another one called Twitch Leecher you can use to grab the VODs. But YouTube DL probably got functionality too. Okay, I'm ready to open up guesses again and have a look around. I just want to have one look at the world map here. Okay, my fastest ever was, well, my highest score was 24,986. It wasn't my wasn't quite my best, but probably the second best. Okay, let's yeah, so there's a goal. You can type skull in chat. Get a random goal. Okay, well it counts as a goal too. It was a goal of mine to get a crown in season 4. Sorry. Guesses are open. We can look around again. We have this tunnel behind us, kind of to the northeast. Driving on the right hand side. Got the stripy post here. Hey Linlasaur, welcome. Thank you so much for that follow. How's it going with you? Welcome, thank you for dropping by. I'm playing some GeoGuessr here. You might have heard of me, this crazy thing I do. We're looking around this location. Got some oddities. This is usually pretty helpful for identifying this location. So you're welcome to add in your guesses as well. Anisotropic with a handy streak of 13 now. Yeah, if you want to join in and guess as well, this command above in Nightbot, you open chatguessr.com and it takes you to a page which is when you open up Chatguessr, it takes you to a page that looks like this. And this is a map of a world. You can look around. If you think we're in Brazil, you can zoom in. As soon as you click somewhere, it copies the location to your clipboard. So you can click wherever you want. You only get one guess, but you don't guess by clicking. This just gives you the information. You make the guess by pasting in chat. So you click here, this is on your clipboard, then you come to chat and hit paste, and it will put these coordinates. It'll whisper them to me, and your guess will appear with everybody else's up in the left corner here. And then we see who gets the closest. Get right country, and the most you can get is 5,000 points. Oh no, my goodness. Oh yeah, Linsaw, I'm here talking about how difficult it is to find your location in the world. But just finding me by trying to type my name in is really the true test. So you've definitely 5K'd. Thank you for the efforts of coming to find me. You've already won just by doing that, and thank you so much. You're welcome to, thank you for that follow as well. You're welcome to enjoy and hang out, but if you do want to guess, then you can try and random plonk as well, but you get to discover bits of a world here. Like this location, like normally we're all guessing ourselves, so we don't talk about it in chat, but once guesses are closed, we can talk about where we think it might be. We see some of the language though. Bit more here. Oh yeah, it starts off, well, yeah, it starts off okay, but the last bits I have trouble pronouncing. But since you're here as well, I can show you. I found out my name is look at this. My name is not completely unique and unfamiliar. It kind of looks like some of the locations up in Greenland. Like, look at this. Umanak. Things end in UAQ. It's kind of cool. I feel an affinity for Greenland in that language. Oh no, this is it, you get to leave Canada. So I'll close the guesses up. If you're not guessed yet, you've got like 15 seconds to put your guesses in. So people whisper in chat and the guesses will pop up here. And then I'll make my guess at the end as well. Yeah, they've got like huskies and sled dogs and all that kind of thing. And icebergs. Lots of lovely ice. Okay, no one else is guessing, so let's close up the guesses. So what we can tell from this stripy pole, it's diagonal and black and yellow. See how it goes all the way to the ground, and this one stops before it hits the ground. So normally, if you only saw this one, you'd think this is South Korea. But because you see it going all the way to the ground here, this is, the different countries have different things, but this is Taiwan, how they look after their poles. And we see it on here too. So some of the language as well will fit in. You might think you can't tell whether it's Korean or Japanese or Taiwanese, Chinese, that kind of thing. But we can tell it's Taiwan because of these poles, basically. It helps confirm. And there's a tunnel leading into some big hills. And we're kind of surrounded by a lot of them. So Taiwan is not that big. Yeah, I know there's a few more tunnels down in the southern bit. I don't know if we're right down here maybe, but a lot of mountains. It could be a random bit of tunnel anywhere really. We can look at the north on the compass is this. Red is points north. So this road would be off to the east if it was that tunnel. Which, where am I? Oh, it's lagging a bit. This doesn't fit with where the tunnel is, right? turn off and then into a tunnel, but I mean, maybe it is. But the other direction, this just bends off to the north, which it doesn't do down here. So we're not at that tunnel. We could spend a long time trying to look for a tunnel and get a 5k, but we're not really here for that right now. We'll just stay like somewhere in the middle. Trying to find a big mountain, but somewhere in the middle. We'll get good points. Oh, it was over on the east side. So there we see. There's the tunnel. A nice one. Steffa was first place. Patrice is over in third place. Ismanan, and it's Tropic, and Astro. So we all kind of have our own ideas. Some of it's still guesswork. We can't get a perfect score every time. Like, look, it's interesting with like opens like a school or something, with a garden beyond it. It's got a ladder up to it, but it's probably not a swimming pool. Look at this beautiful like square concrete pole with this arrangement of holes in it. I'm pretty confident I can tell this country. I think that is like a school. The ports could do with a bit of sweeping, maybe. Now, things like knowing which countries drive on the left or the right for roads can come in real handy. Sometimes you might recognize the design of a sign or the post, the type of post that it's on. It starts building up your knowledge. I didn't come here trying to learn different poles of the world or different posts, light posts, but some of them just start becoming familiar after a while. You know, Steffa again. Your country streak is at 5 now, 5 in a row, and 4,600. Very good. This country, what I think it is, can be tricky. It's got some weird corners to it. Well, 5 points is all that Ismanan bonks ahead, but takes the lead. Yeah, exactly, Lilisaur. I just like playing to chill out and see strange things around the world. And then I started streaming a bit of it. I used to play like long ago, and I would stream some as part of my general Twitch streaming. But this Chatguessr add-on, which lets people in chat play along as well, really kind of help like get a community going, because you can go to lots of different channels and play Chatguessr with them, and you start running into the same people, and you can share your knowledge of information. You can compare notes about Hey, what about this car? Does that look like that country? I thought it was this country. So here we go. This is my lesson about posts. It's square. It's got like a series of holes in it for connecting things, and they're kind of spread apart a bit for like 2/3, and then at the top there's like a close knit standard pattern. And when you see this post, I think everyone has guessed if you oh, I tried. It's getting rid of Nan at the top for some reason. You want to take it up for a programmer, Patrice, I think. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Okay, let's there we go. Oh. Perfect. So this pole is one you'll see in Thailand. The Thai pole. It's square. It's concrete, and it's got the this pattern, which you won't know or remember straight away, but after a few weeks, you'll start recognizing this one. You start remembering it more when it matters. So when you're not sure whether it's Thailand or Cambodia, you'll start thinking, but what about Paul? And yeah, so this school or location, there's not much to go on for real. Maybe some water over here. It doesn't feel like Dan this bit of Thailand. So is there a big hill mountainy bit around us? Not really. I like here. Here seems good. Oh, we're really closer to Bangkok than I thought. Is my Nan and Steffa. And third place for Umo. And there's Tropic over here. And fifth place was Astra Furball, and those are the only people who guessed. You thought you remembered it in South America. It wasn't absolutely clear. It's only because I know the Thai pole, but I could like fill in the gaps. Stagecoach Road. Okay, we've got someone riding a horse and a stagecoach road. We've got this big truck with a greenish plate on the front. It looks like it's, remember those cars in Grand Theft Auto that used to just drive around with a ramp on the back of them? Like, serve no other purpose other than you could just drive at them and take jumps off them. It looks like that's what this truck is doing here. Just driving around for a round, waiting for people to jump off. Okay, let's this looks like it's been hit by lightning or something. I'm not sure they're usually this color. But I see this exact kind of thing in this country a lot, I think. You know what, Patrice, maybe we have. I kind of do remember this sign a little bit. "121." Yeah, maybe we did. But I've forgotten, though. It must have been a while ago. You remember guessing the wrong location? Again, yeah. Anisotropic. some locations they do stick, but I think this country, there's so many locations that look exactly the same. It still doesn't help. The tree looks nice though. I think the 121 is like the local road number. Is that a bit of a mountainy hill there, back there? I think that's a cow having a sleep, or it could just be a rock in the shadow. Probably a rock. Got rock, 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 rock. More rocks. I think the top of that might say a county or something. County Road 121.
I'm always watching.
Okay, anyone else guessing? The time is running, but I'll use it for myself. We've got some really good guesses though, where I can fit into them. I don't know what green means, but I kind of see some mountains. I might go West Virginia. I might look for a 121. Like the circular 121s. That's Virginia now, not West Virginia. The oldest trick in the book. Zoom out blank. New Hampshire. Okay, but what's for next time? Let's next to between Manchester and Rockingham, or between Wyndham and Rockingham. And it's tropic in just about right state, I think. First place. And who was second? It was Astro. And Steffa is my dad. Then further away, me and Patrice were remembering it down here in the DMV, right? Delaware, Maryland, Virginia. And I was at in West Virginia. nice guesses though. And it's tropic. You got the state, I think. Astro and Steffa. The DMVWE, yeah. It's like the NMPZ DMV WZV. The hardest challenges. I bet someone's got a map which is like DMV roulette. You have to tell which state it's in. Okay, well here we have a nice painting of a duck. And this pole, super useful. We've learnt this already. I think Lindasaur, you're ready to go with this location. Got all of the stripy poles going down to the ground. Do we see any giant hills? No. Seeing the ocean is pretty big around here too. That's really helpful. But I don't think we do see any. But I think this country is where this emote came from. Not yet. I think this house might have been from this country. So a lot of houses we see look like faces, and this was one of them. I didn't do anything to this image other than put hi at the bottom of it. And I might have like done some light Photoshop touching, but that happens with you know, any kind of work with models. This house, it wanted to be an emote. Need to hide a couple blemishes. Yeah, and I've got this other emote as well, which is that's another house. I will admit to slightly lowering the eye on one of them, but that's basically what the house looked like. I didn't move the mouth. I added the question mark at the top as well. But there's so many good ones that I think we're revisiting a place we've been to before. We see the language over here. We've got a little. Is that a stove? A little stove, maybe? Everyone who's guessed, or anyone who hasn't guessed, you've got about 20 seconds. Yeah, the ducks. I should send this picture to Courtney and let her know that it's not always easy taking care of plants. Poor things. Okay, let's close up the guesses. We're back here again. Lindasaur. This is the black and yellow stripes that go all the way to the ground. This means we're back in Taiwan. Last time we were like down here, where that tunnel. I've lost the tunnel already. Anyway, we were around here somewhere. This time, I don't think we're near the coast, but if we were, I think it would be on this north side. Might go with some of this. I could just click here in the middle and get some nice points. Oh, it's the wrong end. Wrong end of the country. We're in Tainan, Astro. Oh, is my name good for Pengu? That's a nice one. It's a tropic. I was right up here with Steffa this time. And Patrice also kind of feeling the north side. Nice work. Yeah, well, you live as a house that puts a smiley face on the side at Christmas time. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, with lights. That's cool. Oh, yeah, that can be a problem too when you have a time limit. I'm pretty good at... One thing I practice as well is plonking from space, which is this. So if I were to get to Taiwan, there's China, there's Korea, there's Japan. Taiwan's about here. Look at that, not bad. Anytime I hit land is good. But that comes with like some practice. We have a lot of... So I have a redeem on my channel that you can force me to plonk from space, and it costs you 4,500 channel points. But you get them back. Oh, here's a clue. Thank you, Patrice. The clue is this guttering, apparently. Oh yeah, I moved it a bit. You can also redeem a big clue. Maybe this is a big clue. The car we're in, it's not really giving us much. Bit of white at the back. We have this, come on, beautiful quadruple gap pole. Yeah, welcome. Yes, Fib, come and have a go. I'm guessing that's a pray, right? Or does that say pay? Pay score. I don't know. Maybe there's a pay score. But we have this somewhat suspicious car that might be following us. I think, well, the suspicion is that it's following us. And if that's the case, that's pretty cool. Because we can recognize when cars are following us. And we can identify the countries where that happens and then use that to help us. They seem to be driving on the right. So let's say this. Also, we see the back of our car though, or is this the front of our car? Good question. Is that just the front? We don't see the tail light in the middle of it. But I think we're driving on the right. These Tropic, Steppa, Patrice, and Astro. I don't know, but the big clue kind of puts itself randomly around the screen. I don't know. I don't reveal the secrets, but it's not always a good clue. I'm gonna go with the guess. I think everyone's guessed. We had like 5 or 6. If you want to join in for guessing, Fib, you've got about 20 seconds. Astro's in the country, but quite a distance away. We've got Patrice, Ismanan, Steffa, and Anisotropic taking the top spot right now. I say that as if I'm going to jump in ahead, but I'm going to from space drop it into Lagos in Nigeria. And not quite beat Anisotropic, but I gave it a go. I missed Lagos. No, I'm still in Lagos. Or the state, but not the town. That's not bad though. So, first spot. To be fair, I probably would have been down here anyway. Nice one, Anis. One second. Steffa in third. Ismainan in fourth place. That means I get to give myself 4,500 points back for scoring more than 4,500. I get infinite points anyway, but it's the thought that counts. Steffa, Ismainan, and Patrice Evra. And a bit further outfield, Mencano, Astro taking the shot up here. I know it's not. It's a nice party piece, but it doesn't really help me. It doesn't really give me any benefits, but it's nice. Nice to do. It gets me a total of 21,000 points. But yeah, look at the quality. You were right. We have a winner by 12 points. Steffa, you've taken the victory here. Ismainan, you're slightly less distance, but 12 points is nothing here. Then Anisotropic, just another 198 points off first place. Incredible. Then Astro, Patrice. Yeah, that was so good. Look how close it is. You all did super well, getting 23.5k basically. So Steffa, that takes you a 10 point boost on the high scores. But actually, it's gonna be a 5 point boost because we only had 6 players. So you get half points. But you'll get the honor of the gold medal. Look at that. And Anisotropic getting a 3rd place. Umo getting a 4th. And Astro getting a 5th. And Patrice, that costly error keeps you out of the points, but you don't want half a point, do you? You want proper points. Jump to Chrome. From high scores, we got Steffa. This is your inaugural visit, right, Steffa? Congratulations for joining the club. Get your Ismainan. Getting the second 1.5. And Anisotropic getting a 3rd. So that brings you up to a nice round 3 here. And Umo, that brings me up to a nice round 2. Astro getting a nice unround 1.5. Here we go. Sort the table. All updated. Alright, that's cool. That's really nice. It's just Bolivia over Thailand, yeah, with a number of people guessing. Yeah, it's... It's one, yeah, I was saying as well before, it's one of those places where it's so far away, and yet it looks so similar. You wonder how you can, how you can be so similar. Sometimes I just get distracted looking at the music visualizer at the bottom here. For a while, it used to be my voice, but did the made thing move, but it kind of wasn't picking up my voice enough, so I decided the music looks better. Okay, well, are you happy with the diverse world? We could try some other maps as well if you'd like. I might do one more map though of Chatguessr, and then it's off to get some breakfast, I think, for me. So I'm happy with the diverse world though. It's been it gives you games that are so close like that. I mean, it wasn't like we were all getting the same places every time. We all had different routes to get to the final score. Okay, we're driving on right here. These mailboxes. These wooden poles here. Not the time up, so I'll make sure you can have a minute or so. Put your guesses in. Have a think about it before you put them in though. Got these double yellow lines. The road's a little bit cracked. Does this feel like got a fan just outside their house too for enjoying the front porch? Chill out in the evening, sitting out front, watching the cars go by. Oh, yeah, Linla, thank you for coming by so much. Thank you for the follow. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. Really, thank you for coming by. Oh, that was it. Time's up. If you still want to make a guess, then take a wander over, hit the paste button. Well, Patrice has hit 4446, and Anisotropic is almost up to 20 on their streaks. We might be up to a new leader. What does what do the stats command get? Best, I think it is. Okay, you're about to hit my my best streak, Anisotropic, of this season. No pressure though. You can take the reins and carry on. Okay, for me, the mailboxes are the clincher. If I was wondering, people are getting good points too. So I was tempted to throw it way across on the other side of the country, or maybe you all did go there. Okay, it says Republic here, right? Republic something for R all the way around it. There's SWS. I'm gonna say Canada is probably not a republic. I mean, bits of it maybe. Is America a bit of a republic? Bits of it maybe. I kind of feel like Washington, but I don't really don't know how to convince myself, but this is not something over here. So I'm just going to guess and get not many points. Okay, it was Patrice taking first spot, Astro down in Charleston, Umo taking third. It really was down here, man. What? This is made up. Wimberley on the marsh. This is when people make up English town names. This is what they come up with. Wimberley on the marsh. It's like I'm talking Posh for 3 minutes. Umo pop is done whack, and it's a tropic. Oh yes, the public, beautiful emote. Now imagine like using this as your actual Twitch emotes. People are only beginning to make use of the animated emotes for partners yet. We're gonna see some astonishing things, I'm pretty sure. The things you can do with animation, and then combine it, people are gonna be confused. You can disable the emotes though if you really don't like them, but I think some cool stuff will happen. You want me to talk Posh? Sea Island's a very nice beach community. Oh, really, Patrice? You holiday down here? Or have you got a second home? You take a little jaunt down to St. Simon's Island. If you just fly in, yes, you can fly into St. Simon's Island. And then you can take the carriage down to Wimberley on the Marsh. And I'll be honest though, I did spend a jolly good summer on Little St. Simon's Island. And not much going on there. No one to interfere, you know what I mean? Ah yes, and Sea Island. Sea Island Drive. The Island Resort, Oyster, of Rainbow Island. This is the one. They've got the most beautiful music you hear, and you sit down at the sunset. It's so lovely. I can almost hear that music as well, Rainbow Island. Let me, can you hear it wafting back? There it is. The beautiful Rainbow Island music takes me back. Yes, we even made a monument of Frederica. Who else was there? Yes. Anisotropic and Steffa was up in Ohio. What great times they were. And once upon a time, our second home was no longer due to a messy divorce. Oh no. Yeah, I think that was Frederica, right? She got, part of the settlement was she got a statue. And you got the first house. These Rainbow Islands. So the Amiga was such a lovely machine of programming. But the Spectrum, my goodness, the Spectrum had this music. See how much better this is? This has got swing to it. Oh, you didn't even wait for me to turn around, Steffa, but you didn't need us. You got the 10, the big 10-0. We don't have any weird cars underneath us. Cardito? It's like Gold Heart, right? Or Cordito, not Cardito. That's gold, though. Ooh, what is this? It's a T. It's music, kalimbas. Yeah, such great music. Video game music, so it's fine. It won't get DMCA'd. That was... It's basically somewhere over the rainbow, but... Because the Rainbow Islands, obviously. But they had to change a little bit. Because they didn't have the rights. Okay, is this a taxi? It's got an S or a dollar sign. Look at all of this. Crazy bag? I don't know what it is. Oh, what is this? It's some Dish Network. They're selling tacos, cheese and meat, cheese, double cream. Oh, we've got the sausages. What are they called? Kiblasa? Is that Kiblasa? 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 I don't know. I thought... No. He just got his arms up for no reason. I thought he was carrying it on his back. Right? No, he is. He's just walking past the shop carrying this on his back. He's holding on to string down here. Right? Or is this stuck on the side of a shop? Anyway. Irrelevant details. It's you've got your guess up to 19 and it's dropping your streak, I mean. Okay, I'm going to trust. I've seen enough here. For the country. I don't know what I'm gonna guess though. All I know is Mexico City is about here. So I'll plunk it here. Okay. We were around the corner. If you go below this part of the screen, you can't do anything. Can't grab it. So I need to like do this first. Then I can zoom in. This is an interesting part of Mexico. All of these roads along here. I didn't really know. A lot of world I just didn't know existed until I start seeing bits of it on Google Earth or Google Maps like this. Like, I didn't know all of the stuff going on down in this part. All of this stuff, I didn't know this existed. Astro taking the top for Anisotropic and Steffa. Umo. We're gathering around here. Umo, Steffa, Roboda. Beast going for up on the northwest Sonora County. Okay, round 3 of 5. We have ourselves a sun. A little northish. Got a nicely named bus with quite a lot of large hills, should we say, in the background. So this direction. Quite a few. Do we see any sign though? This is kind of unusual. Okay, let's take your time, have like a 30-second. I want to just grab a little bit of water. Hydrate a little bit. Make sure you're all doing that too. I should have said a while ago that you can refresh the stream if you'd like to remove any delay that might have built up. Sometimes you won't hear me say guesses are closed until after I close them. But if you click that link, your matrix, yeah, you can pop in and it might be you might be tied. The sun. Let's give you a proper look here. I wouldn't always trust the sun. If I'm looking as far vertical up as I can. This is south. This is north. I don't know if that helps. Probably not really. But this the glow around it, it looks like a ring, right? Looks like a ring here, a big shiny diamond on the front, on the top. That's the kind of thing you see during an eclipse. Really beautiful. Oh, sorry. But yeah. the clinching moments, maybe. If you're worried which side maybe we were on. Yeah, it is a bit late. It's a bit. I'm sorry. Anisotropic got the 20 though. I'm sorry, Steffa. You get to join the Zero Donut Club for next time. Start building up again. For a long time I played here with the car turned off. So I would just I'm still not. I like untrained myself from always just going straight to what the car is. But for playing in the competition, I kind of had to make use of what I could see. I know. I don't want to put anyone off their breakfast. Just a bit of a shadow from the plants. But it kind of looks like a weird bug or something. I think it's just shadows though. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses. Yeah, 10 is nice. You can type your like /me, I think, Steffa, to get your stats. You can see your own personal stream stats. Yeah, that's cool. I think I'm gonna make my guess. It says Andy's smart, so we're on the Argentina side of Andy's, right? Okay, Andy's a tropic. Plonk boots. Plonking very nicely over here. More Papa's than Black. Patrice. I know, we were kind of feeling more down in the Andes, but we're kind of up on the edge of the sleeves, sleeveys. Kind of up in the elbows. Yeah, and it's Tropic. Beautiful guest, 4.9k. Astro. And Matrix was in Uruguay. Arab was down in Argentina too. Dude, hang on. Peru just disappeared for a moment. Never mind, Peru's back. Your Tarapoto. Right, the final. No, one more round to go. I think. I guess I might need a bit of a recharge, but it seems if I start it now, it will lose the game. So we're kind of locked into this one. We've got some old larders. Whatever kind of car that is. Oh, we've got no. Some Cyrillic. Oh, so these were something invented to health car, anytime it got hit by lightning, the lightning would travel down these and ground itself safely on the ground. Because as we know, anytime anything gets hit by lightning, you need some kind of rubber to attach it to the ground to have like a safe like transport of the electricity. So they made sure they had some rubber that was attached to the bottom of the car, and they sold many of them to people who attached them to their cars. You've always to flick up rocks and crack the windshield of a person driving too close behind you. Yeah, Stefan, I didn't show you the car early enough. I haven't done that now actually either. Sometimes there's a little antenna. Is this just a brake light? Or is the whole thing red? That's a good question. It's kind of red though. That could be another crucial spot. Okay, does that look blue? Maybe if you read Cyrillic, it makes sense. Some of that's not got the blue thing, but this is where in a nice distance guesser or country guesser, you could just plonk it in this country and you'd see pretty soon if you're right or not. Patrice has plonked it happily in 4.2k. Steffa's up in second place. Plonk Boots, Astro, Anistropic. And Trabotar, when you just here a moment ago in Mexico? Where were you? Can't find you now. I swear you were the town in Mexico, but Steffa wound up I can't find you now, but anyway, let's get guesses in another 10 seconds. If you're still guessing, look in, let me know. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guesses are closed. Oh, we've got a raid coming in from Stratford right now. I'm busy looking in Mexico, but I should be looking over here. Over in Jordan. He's zooming in. Oh my goodness. It's yet one more 5k for Stratford. Perfect. You know you love it. Stratford's another 5k lover. Just like me here. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. Hi Raiders, how you doing? How's your stream? Thank you for that raid, Stratford. What were you up to today? I've had an interesting night. Well, good morning as well, anyone who's made it through the night. And it's still going strong. Got lost in Indonesia. Oh no, yeah. That was one of my real frightened ones from Explorer mode. I tried to step in and do some platinum 25Ks in the Philippines and Indonesia. I thought, why not try? And then I remembered why. But thank you. Let's bring the 5Ks out. This round we're having a little trip around a diverse world. You see a little bit of language up here. More down here. Yeah, if we want to hop in, anybody, we've got the CD commands. As you can see, I'm here on Sunday nights, but normally Tuesdays and Thursdays as well. We play like a bit of mixture of some Chatguessr stuff. I play Chatguessr, but I'm at heart I'm a 5K getter, 25K. I used to stream like Stratford, just lots of back-to-back 25Ks on various maps. I had a bit of a crazy run on my daily challenge. I won't spoil anything, but I did the daily challenge on stream today, and almost got a 25K. I mean, as a couple of locations, I didn't get the 5K, but it was kind of tricky. I surprised myself though. I got the most out of them, I think. One day though, the ultimate kind of success would be getting 25K from a daily challenge too. It leaves you just so stuck sometimes though. Yeah, I could clip. I got the clip out, so as long as it all works. VOD might get muted because I had some music playing, but I think I've saved the VOD safely before the mute, so we'll be good. I think I might load that up because it was very exciting. I kept thinking the impossible was impossible, but then it turned out it was possible. So we got painted trees, somewhat hilly, maybe it's just clouds. I don't know what's back there, but we'll make a guess. Everyone else has made their guesses. We did have, late arrivals. We had this on the back of our car. Like, it's not... I don't know, there's a bit more to it than just a bit of red and the black, but go plonk across the seas. So, down in Russia, it wasn't Ukraine part. We're down in Krasnodar. And Patrice in first place. I get second and Steffa third. I'm trying to be sneaky. Sneaky bit of that, but the streak goes. Anisotropic streak is still intact though. Astro and Plonk Boots. Trabota. Doing well there. Yeah, once your streak is gone, Steffa, it's fine because you don't have to worry about a streak for the next one. Oh, Fulton County. No fire hydrant out in the middle of no, it's just a park. Bit of a public park maybe. Yellow lines down the middle. Yeah, pretty Standard. Stop sign, church. Miracles happen, it says. Sun is off to the south. I feel like I've heard Fulton County mentioned a lot. Maybe not always in a good way. Maybe like on the news. We've got a railroad crossing. This can be super good for getting the 5Ks. That's going east-west. I've got really no idea about US counties. If this is indeed the US. What is this? A little flag? Something on the antenna? Just a shadow of something? Probably not important. Looking by the rover. Anyway. Good luck with the guessing. And anyone who just raided in, like I said, if you want to join us, you're welcome to. You can use the CG commands. Oh yes, during the last election, maybe. Yeah, somewhat. And probably multiple amounts. Anisotropic says. Yeah, I know there's a Folsom in California. Not really related though. I don't think it's going to help me seeing the county sign. It is a 10 though, so I look for 10. Okay, good luck though. I'm going to give you 20 seconds to finish guessing, and we'll see. Alright, let's finish off with round 5, Diverse World. Miracles happen. But can I get the right roads? Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna close up. We've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This precise movement can be studied to find exactly my procedure. I've taken first place. We were near Bowling Green. Oh no. There's a train line. And yeah, the map is struggling. I wound up in Illinois. Second place, Plumbus. Bennett, Traboda. Look how close 3rd and 7th are, but in between we've got Steppa. 5 and 6th. 5th and 6th. You're both here. Astro and Patrice in Atlanta. Okay, and then right. Get some O's in chat. An O, and it's a tropic taking the top spot again. Look how close it was. Couple 100 points, not even. Umo, Astro, Patrice, and Steppa in the top 5.
I'm always watching.
Oh, thank you. Bon nuit indeed. I think we'll add the points to the scoreboard for half points. Let's swap over to leaderboard. Okay, we have Anisotropic taking 4.5. Umo going up to 8. Second place is Astro taking a 0.5. 0.1. Patrice getting a 0.5 and 4. Very nice. And finally Steppa getting the 0.5 on 5. Oh, Patrice, thank you again
Please
so much for those
have
bits.
breakfast for me.
You want a nice that'll wake me up properly. You get no black pudding though. I'll throw in some extra mushrooms maybe. For some reason I just I'm not a fan of the black pudding. But yeah, for full English, it's seen me safely through many a morning. Thank you, I appreciate that a lot. Let's go. Sort that into a nice orderly fashion. And we've got some battling going on up here. I need to drop in Umo. Keep in touch for the rest of June and July. See how this all pans out. Until then, let's just quickly. This was practice. I was doing NMPZ, but then I changed it to this. I got 7 in a row NMPZ before. This looks like some Russia though, right? We'll just finish off with some quick. We'll be gone as soon as I lose. Basically, I'll take us on a raid to some lovely people. Thank you everyone who's come here tonight and supported me and me for one, and stuck around afterwards. Want to give you a nice send off here. It looks like some Thailand, right? Thai poles. That's not Thailand, that's Russia again. Yeah, when we get a little bit of Europe and everything goes crazy haywire. We can't see the front of this to see if it's yellow or not. What is this? doesn't really help at all. There's no hedges. Not much going on, but could be France, I think. It was. I feel like we've done this before. We've wound up in the Czech Republic because there were no hedges, and I went France. There we go. Lots of red, white, and blue. Okay, that's some good stuff. The emotes. Maybe I'll figure out that one day. I like when it can just arrive from nowhere. So maybe I won't try and figure it out. Let's take a look and see who's on. Who can we go and say hello to right now?
Pretty amazing. But I guess the story I'll say is just that, yeah, ever since he was little, he would be just doing all these tunes.
Oh yeah, it's Father's Day in the US. Some fatherly action going on there. Got such lovely people. Should we go to, yeah, so come and give me a follow if you've been hanging out here and you want to come and join us again. I've also got a Discord, !Discord. We've also got, that's one way of following. That's not how it works, Shags, unfortunately. Okay, well, I mean, it still says you're just staring at the screen with a Joker behind you, and now I know what you were looking at. You were looking at my channel, weren't you? Thank you for that raid, Shags. Welcome to the stream. Let's give a big old 100,000 Baxters to the world. Look at me more. The eyes just take over and become one. Hey, Nai, welcome. Hi, how are you doing? How's your stream? We've got a big raid here from Jax, fellow underdog, fellow moderator. I got mid-table. I did some pretty good stuff, but I made a couple of mistakes as well. But the competition was immense. Absolutely, like top draw. It was a good battle. I'll make a few highlights, I think. There was one round where 3 of us were in sudden death for like 4 or 5 countries in a row. It was very exciting, yeah. It's been going well, thank you. I was just about to try and sneak a raid over to Chags, but I got he got the blow in first. But parry. But yeah, so welcome to the streamo. My name is Umo, and Panafal, Farron, 96.2, and Nai. Lovely to have you all here. Oh no, it's great, Jax. You know, you see me like I'm not even at 8 hours in, so you know there's usually a lot of time to go. I'm not averse to playing another round though. I'm gonna get some food soon, but we've got this lovely game called Chatguessr. But we could also do like a collaborative country streak as well. Yeah, let's try a streak where we can work together. Or we could try Battle Royale if you'd like to try some out as well. Let's not try the US state streak. We've had issues with that before. Let's try a no moving country streak. So feel free to say in chat if you think you know what country this is. Let's try and get a few going. It looks like we're driving on the left. We've got a road sign on the left hand side telling us something. And Shadams, welcome. But Chatguessr is off right now. We're gonna try a little mini country streak for a few minutes. But Shadams, thank you for coming along. I was playing a lot of Chatguessr just now, but if you want to join me again for Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night chat guessing, we have some fun, nice chill times. So this looks like maybe a little bit of South Africa, maybe a bit of Australia. You looking at the soil though? Maybe you'd go Australia, but the mountains much more South African. So I think I'm going to go with the north a bit. Cool. This is look how tall these trees are. Wow. This is like a human height, and that's how tall the tree is. You think maybe some Finland? The trees are kind of not too birchy. I'm tending a bit more towards Estonia. You think we could be over in Canada though? Finland doesn't have Gen 4. Slovakia vibes some Stepa. Yo, Shags, absolutely. Hope you had a beautiful stream tonight. Have a lovely nap. And Canada could certainly have parts like this. They're super extra tall though, so maybe it's like this part of Canada. Down here. It just has to be anywhere in Canada, really. But the road looks a bit weird as well. It's not like gravel. Maybe it had some concrete on here. It just got really muddy. Or maybe it's kind of a mixture. Yeah, wet climates. But the biggest clue normally for the Baltics are kind of little white flowers at the side of the road. Which I don't really see any. They're just not really there. Oh, we've got a raid from Wumpal. Welcome raiders. We're going get wumped. How's it going? Welcome. You're trying to raid. You're zooming in on Jordan. You found me. It looks like you just got a 5K raid. Look at that. Perfection. Well done. Well done. Well done. Thank you. And let's have a shout out to the raider. Wumpal. Hello everybody. What a welcome. What a lovely warm raid. How's your stream? Let me know how you're doing. That's some nice emotes you got here. Let me make sure I'm giving you a follow, Wumpal. And thank you, Wumpal, for following me as well. Eric's Nut. Just a random human. And Shadams. I just changed over, Fatu. Yeah, we're on a streak of 1. So that counts as a streak, I think. Max Hagman, what a fantastic bunch. Hello. Noctali, thank you again for that follow, everybody. My name is Umo, and I've been I started off doing a bit of a competition at the start of stream called The One, with lots of other wonderful GeoGuessrs. Wumpole, if you got to take off, and I know what that's like at the end of the stream, I appreciate you so much for that raid, and I'm gonna go and check out your streams as well. Thank you again. Yeah, we're going to do some country streaks. We do have Chatguessr kind of on the back burner as well. We were playing a bit of that before, so we can switch back and forth. Thank you so much. Yeah, so the streak probably won't go on too long, so we can always go back to Chatguessr, unless one of you is really good at tall trees. We have it sitting on Canada right now, but I was kind of thinking some Estonia when I was just wondering about the lack of white flowers, and I think I was ready to go and jump over to Canada. If I missed anybody who just came in for raids, Skeletor is sad. I think I missed you. Thank you. Thank you for that greeting. You kind of have a Slovak vibe. Maybe a bit of Slovakia. It just seems so tall. I'm willing to go. It's only number 2 here. Been running some Slovakian trees. We did have a complete lack of the car, but this little bit mini antenna at the back. Just maybe that does throw it more European wise. See, oh, it was Estonia. Damn it, but like barely. Oh no worries. Yeah, it's the dirt road was like maybe Estonia style, but I wasn't sure whether it really fitted in there. Okay, well this is more like it. What a beautiful game. All the botany experts. I think it's could be Luxembourg. It's a little bit. We've got the Gen 2. Just over the hill into nowhere. Okay, I'm gonna have Chatguessr loaded up. This is level 1. Well, streak 0. Not even a 1. So let's. I've got an arrow here. What we need is a big clue. So I'm gonna redeem it myself. But if you have 499 channel points, you can redeem this.
Here's a clue, just for you.
Well, let's check out this big clue here. No, maybe it's a rat, a rodent. Not the best big clue, but sometimes they're helpful. I've had this happen a few times. Just a random bit of check here. Let's see. It's Belgium, but it's really close to Luxembourg. What? Well, Belgium. Okay. Let's do some Chatguessr. That's we could all enjoy the same time. we can work on our own streaks and be selfish. So we've got a CG command in chat, which will get you a link to a map. Let me just come on, Chatguessr, appear, just like magic. There it is. Okay, we're playing like a few different maps we like here. The AI generated world is quite a good one. Made by Roland Hill. No results. Okay, just keep typing. There we go. I want to be finished typing the whole world. So normally it's no move. I played for car off a lot, but I've left the car in for the last few weeks because played battle royales. So I've been trying to do more. The cars help a lot there, so I kind of want to get used to using the car since it's part of that game again. Got a nice example here. The pole. That looks pretty good. We've got some yellow lines down the middle. Pretty clear from the signs. You can see the back of them on that side and the front here. So we're driving on the left, driving up this way. So you can take some clues so far. The pole, we've got the left side drive. Some of the color scheme. This kind of blue and this kind of maroon together work pretty well in this country a lot. The faded sign with some writing on. If they just used it to help thatch the roof here, use some old political signs to like add a bit of bulk to the roof. You maybe see enough of the letters here to help you. Yeah, with political trash, get some good use. Hey, Skippy, are you you like some Ohio? Yeah, so Kamikaze's got the link in there as well. You want a big clue, long arm? Okay, we can. I'm feeling flush with channel points. I can have infinite channel points, but let's redeem a big clue as well. Here we go.
Here's a clue, just for you.
Okay, well, not this time. Maybe the yellow line would have worked a bit. Or was it pointing at this pole? Wow, maybe. Oh no. Hang on, I better make my getaway. Oh no, I'm standing by the edge of this portal and oh no. And get sucked into the black hole. Okay, we've got a bit of Sorry, the scrolling wasn't on. We've got a bit of a time for round 1. So get your guesses in. Come and join us. See if you can get the right country. Join us in the chat guessing. We've got about 20 seconds and I'll count you down. Kamikaze, thank you for our follow. That's another old little gif I used to make. Don't worry about the elephants. We've got the music. If you like any of the music in the background, you can check out the playlist. They're all Twitch streamers. This current one is Alana Matti. You can check out their channels on Twitch. Go and follow them as well. Catch them live. They've also got Spotify, YouTube, and what else is there? Maybe Twitter as well. They've got some great YouTube content, all of them as well. They make some nice videos. CA and LA are filmmakers, so you can see some of our whole films on there. Okay, this time is up. You've been had enough time. You also stream music for a band, but from a different channel. That's cool. Well, maybe you've heard of some of these other streamers as well, Chad Adams, sorry. But yeah, it's really cool. GeoGuessr kind of stretches across all the genres. Everyone can get involved with it. I'm gonna guess that this is Thailand, and I'm going to plonk from space and try and get some points. Goes down the south. I guess looking at some of the trees, maybe they did look a bit more tropical than the regular ones. But plonk boots, Stepper, Umo and Cesar, all in Thailand, and a couple, well, 3 in Indonesia, Adams, Kamikaze and Ismainan, and Long Arm in the Philippines. So, for those polls, you couldn't really see absolutely clearly, but that type of poll was kind of recognizable for the holes they had, basically. A lot of the Philippines kind of have rounder ones, and these were like square and cubic. With, I don't know, it's weird describing the poles like oh well, of course the poles were square and not round. But yeah, it's weird, but when you play GeoGuessr enough, it starts to seep into your brain. Oh well, we have this perfect place to go trick-or-treating by the look of it. With, these mailboxes. So let's put a timer on this one. Yeah, Thailand is, yeah, it tries the other side. Philippines is the one that's right hand, and Cambodia. This, I can't, you kind of see the steering wheel, but I think it's pretty clear this country is driving on the right. Whatever country it happens to be. The garden got its own little personal fence, even past their driveway. to stop other dogs or something, maybe. It looks like there's more of the town behind. It's very fancy here, isn't it? What I wonder about here is how much...
Just for you.
Oh, I'll stop moving. The clue's up here, up in the sky. Yeah, the clue's the tree, maybe. I wonder how much arguments these neighbours get into each other about whose leaves are falling on their yard. Like, this tree is probably belonging to this house, but it's leaving an awful lot of mess on this house. I'm just wondering how much beef goes on. Or even this tree, the leaves could just all blow down onto this house. I'm sorry, Long Arm. Sometimes it gives you inspiration, though. Maybe we'll see when we get the answer. What the oh, there's a Google up here. Yeah, the clue is not to Google though. Nobody Google anything. Just use what we have. Does this say 2021? No, it's 2016 or 17. I think it's 2017. There are some locations that have up-to-date footage from 2020, maybe 2021 now. Okay, let's guess though. I'm gonna make my guess. You've all got pretty close. Long Arm is... wow, look at that. You got... you got 4834 and you used the big clue. That's I think that was worth it, definitely. Is my nan in second place? I'm going to plonk from space again. Get the right kind of area. Long Arms, very close. We're near Norwalk, Bridgeport. Up in, is that Hampshire? Connecticut. I'm really bad with the a bunch of states up here, figuring which is which. It's in Connecticut. And Plonk Boots, just a bit further up. I was way up in New York. Not bad points though. We had Shed Adams down in Virginia and Ohio. Kamikaze and Cesar. Welcome, Cesar. Oh. I was in Connecticut. Oh, that's what choice. Sorry. The choice is up to you. Rebel times. Lost a friend or two. And there's your big clue. We were in Hyde Mill. What is this? You can't call your school this. You can't, surely. Is this the posh school that all these houses send their kids to? Get schooled! Is that real? That's a real place? What are you going to name your educational establishment? Get schooled! I wonder what they teach there. I don't know. Let's go. The next one. Oh, we've got yellow license plates. We've got interesting language here. We've got a plate which is not blurred. It must have confused the Google car. Oh, Cesar needed no further invitation. Also, this is quite a sight. Look at it. This side. And this side. Let's look at the compass, shall we? And this is on our west. The road kind of goes off north. Across to the... hard to see if that's water or not. Kind of looks like it should be. It's reflecting the sky a bit. And it zooms off into the mountains down this way again, off to the west. You think this is some water? Then there we go. And so sometimes the timer will just get distracted by me looking around. This one, there's probably not much of a big clue to look for. We'll see. I think Wumpol might have been done pretty good on this one. Wumpol has some good form in this part of the world. Plonk Boots just 3 points away. Wow. Got Cesar's getting bumped down to second. Steffa. Ismainan. All in 4/8. And Shid Adams. Long arm. Maybe close by, not in the correct country. I'm going by the license plate colors. They're all working on the yellow. So I'm gonna look at this water to the right. I'm gonna take a pot shot. I'm plonking from space, remember? So I've got extra difficulty. I'm not going to zoom in and look for a road or a bend or for water. If you want to keep guessing, I'll give you 15 more seconds. But do let me know. So once again, I'm just doing it myself, Steffa. I want to do the whole round plonking from space sometimes. My aim is to try and get to 20k from space plonking. Quantum Gravity's here, and he's dropped in basically a 4.8k. Sometimes I just like to see if I can get a 20k. Normally I do it on a diverse world, but this one... So... we've got... like 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, or 1. Close up with guesses. So we got the yellow plates of Israel, the yellow license plates. It's looking like Israel Jordan over here anyway, but if this is the Dead Sea, it would be like the other side of where my my raid video is. Somewhere in between. There's Jordan and Israel right here. I just need to line up. I think vertically like this. It's still in Israel, but right on the edge. I think I need to go slightly further north, but I don't think I can. Yeah, if you watch my introduction video, therefore I can show you as well. Some not bad at all. This is my raid video. This is where my name is in my raid video. That's where you plonk for 5k. And this is the other side of it. Plonk Boots, if I zoomed in, I probably could have 5k'd it. But Plonk Boots doing a business. I actually got wrong country here, so bit of a fail. But not bad, not bad. Maybe I could do this as the alternate raid video. When Cesar and Steffa was in the right way. It's my nan. Quantum Gravity. And yeah, everybody was huddled around. And Long Arm was over in Turkey. Which Turkey can look like so many other places. And Kamikaze too. Yes, sometimes I've been doing this and I've kept the streak going. And I've just kept on plonking. Because it's fun, it's nice, exciting. This time I really knew where it was though. Like that water had to be this for me. And yeah, now you get to see where my raid video is. I could have, if I'd zoomed in properly, I would have probably done exactly like the raid video. But I wouldn't have got the right corner maybe. And anyway, never mind bats. We're not here for bats. Oh. Well, we're here for something. More sandy deserts. The sun. Kinda in the south of the sky. Back of the car. Or the roof of the car. It's like it's black. We've got a Hilux. Let's not jump any guns. Let's just wonder what it could be. No, Kamikaze, no problems. As we're here learning as we go. A lot of the time, even if you don't learn, it's just have some fun as we go. This little oasis. Some things will go way past you. Some things will just click. Some things you'll kind of instinctively think it's this country, but you won't know why. And then you still won't know why, but you'll just kind of have a feel. Or sometimes, yeah, you just get sometimes you'll just see a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle by the side of a road. This is just what happens. I mean, even earlier today, I was let's see if I can find it again for you. Yeah, earlier today I was doing some Battle Royale. And this just appeared out of nowhere. It's Raphael. This is a normal tree. This is like a big statue. I don't know why. It was in Canada. It was Battle Royale, so I couldn't get the location. But I had to pause to capture it for posterity. The weird world is out there, just waiting to be found. Okay, this one we've got 3 people in the right country. Well, Cassandal, you had to be there live to collect this, I'm afraid. People were calling out for you though. We were trying to get you that win. Yeah, Arco, I finished in I think joint 6th or 6th, 7th. I don't want to mess with any of those, Steffa. I know it's like possible to get things, but I wanna. I don't mind the screenshots. Most of the time, I don't play Battle Royale too much, so it's not really come up too often. Most of the time, playing Chatguessr, I can just click on the map afterwards. And good morning, Moako. Oh yeah, I have like the extension where when I move around, it will show me a line at the end of the game, like what my route was when I was clicking around. It was, yeah, you entered in the chat for 12 months of GeoGuessr. So they had a prize draw later on in the stream, but because you weren't there, they did another draw, so somebody else got it. But your name came up like out of all the people that entered. Nightbot picks a winner, that kind of thing. So we got Brad coming in with 4.8k. Good to see you, Brad. Punk Boots is my nan. Quantum Gravity and Cesar. But I hope you had a good sleep. If you'd been up, it would have been like 2:30 or something in the morning by the time I did the drawing. So it's too late, really. Oh, he was really good. So I just plonked pretty well. Let's try another space plonk. Just F, Control C, Control V. Oops, I didn't even mean to move the map to drag it, but that doesn't really affect it. I think we're in Jordan this time. I mean, I was in Jordan last time as well, so we could be like in Peru, a long way away, but got the sun in the south, right? So we should be in the northern hemisphere with a car that's black, is Jordan style. We can't see the plates, but they're probably not yellow. And we're kind of looking back across the other side, right? There's the Dead Sea. A little bit further south. So Brad's first place here. Blanc Boots is my nan. Umo in fourth. So last time we were just over here. Hopped across. Quantum Gravity, Cesar is my nan. Then we had Tunisia, which is very sandy and similar looking at UAE as well. Landscape will be similar, but for this case, the little back of a car with a black roof lets me pick out of those 3 possible ones. Jordan's the right one there. A long arm again. It looks similar to the last one. And the Turkey still probably looks similar too. And Mongolia, the absence of pretty much anything on the landscape going from Mongolia. Not a bad shout. Arco dropping in for Wildlife Redemptions. Yeah, thank you, Steph. It was lovely to see. I was popping in and out of the chat in between rounds, and I could see all the cheers, and Chumley as well. Giving some good shouts for Umo. It really was like a lovely proper tournament. What is this thing here, by the way? Their house just has a goldfish bowl for I don't know. A great observation tower. Let's see what animal. So the wildlife redemption means when we see an animal that is alive, I get to do an impression of it. I get to try and do an impression of it. That is quite a big hill over here. Let's call it a mountain. If there's cloud that doesn't reach the top of it, it's probably a mountain. So what are we looking at? They drive on the right. There's a yellow line down the middle. They've got some fancy architecture. Numbers diagonal. Yeah, maybe this is for runway. This is the you know what? If I was in a pilot or something, if I went to retire, I'd probably fly my model planes. This isn't like a model plane runway. And I'd probably get myself an air traffic control tower. Because why not? Thank you, Cass. Oh, by the way, Cass, enjoy the daily challenge, and if you want to see my playthrough of it later, I did it on stream a little while ago. But have fun on the daily challenge. I might make a video and put it on YouTube or something. It was quite a fun challenge today. I'll definitely make a highlight of it. But Twitch might mute it for music, but YouTube is okay. Alright, get your guesses in. See, this is round 5 for 5. I think I can get to 20,000 if I am somewhat good for my plonking. It kind of looks like there's yellow on the back of the truck here. For that license plate. Got plonk boost in the right country, but only 400 points. We got Arco and Brattle, almost the same score. Star's got it. Nice guess in here. It's yellow mean. Well, when it's overcast, it's really hard to tell. Sun. If that's really the sun, then I know, I can't really say. It's too diffused. Our car's not really here. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of Anistropic's got a nice read. Where could it be? I'm stuck. This house looks very kind of out of place. It's got like wind chimes. I don't know what to do. Everyone else has guessed. Close up guesses in 10 seconds. JJ, you can get yours in there. Nice. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Do you want to add a flag? Just put flag as well. There you go. Or take the E off. Just do it again without the E. It should work. There you go. Perfect. Okay, and the guesses are closed. I know some places in North America will have yellow plates. This looks like it should be like Canada, North America. I'm not sure about the mountains. I'm not 100% on these lines. if this wasn't yellow, I might even say I might even have gone back to Norway. But I don't think Norway has yellow plates like that, unless it's from Denmark coming to visit. What am I saying? He's gone delirious. Can't be Canada, right? Does Canada have some yellow plates out in the this side? Probably not. I can't just go Colombia because of the plates. That would be too crazy. No one in Colombia has a house like this. Ah, Alaska. Goodness. It was so confusing. Okay, first spot, anisotropic, and Cesar. Yeah, Pablo Escobar's got hippos and everything out there. JJ. I got 4th place from it, but it felt so bad guessing it. And in Washington for Arco Longarm, On Boots, Prattle, Quantum, Steffa. I was feeling that diagonal number on the house was basically the most saving thing from stopping me going over this way. I guess yellow plates in Alaska is a thing. That's something I need to try and remember. So nice. Let's check the summary. I messed up on my 20k attempt, but I still did pretty okay. Plunking from space. So Cesar with a nice 5 streak, 19k. Yeah, the AI generated world has a few of these mixed in, like that Alaska one. Just keep you on your toes. Plonk Boots, 2nd place. Got me in 3rd. Is my Nan. It's pretty close though between the top 3. And Long Arm in 5th place. Steffa and Shit Adams. And then people had less than 5 guesses, but they all did pretty well here. Nightbots. Okay, go easy, Nightbots. I'm from the UK. Although I do spend a lot of time talking to Americans, so my accent's probably shifted into the Atlantic a little bit. Just on average, it might get like here or something. Yeah, GG's. We have a little scoreboard we keep here, so let's update the scoreboard. Got Plonk Boots in 2nd, Umo is my Nan, and then Long Arm taking 5th spot with the 66966. Nice palindrome distance there. So let's pop over to the leaderboard and see how this all works. It's pretty basic. We add the points and then the places. So we had Cesar taking the 10-point win. That's 1 win for you. 2nd place, as you can see, Not me this time, but I got 3rd place. We had Plonk Boots taking over 2nd place. I think you're on here, but just make sure. No, I've got to add you. Plonk Boots gets 2nd place. And we've got Is My Nan and Long Arm, since you're down here. You can get your 5th spot down there. I am indeed a football fan. Is My Nan. It's been a pretty interesting week or so. You get your 4th place, so you get 2.5.
I'm always
How about you, Long Arm? Who have you been rooting for in the Euros? Thank you, Nightbot. In the Euro, sorry, the Euro. Are you talking football, like football? Just in general. Okay, yeah. Naimas, thank you so much for coming by, and really, it's awesome to have you here and joining us. You have a lovely sleep, and yeah, keep the Johanna spirit alive. I'll see you on the next stream. You just been enjoying it in general. That's a good time. It's been very exciting. It's been hard to predict as well. The only prediction I made was that England would not win because it was being broadcast by ITV. That's it stood up. Solid prediction. I've seen the experience of England playing when the BBC broadcast them, and when ITV do, and it's a world of difference. There's absolutely no way it could affect them at all, but results still keep coming. Okay, let's go back to the Chatguessr. You're hoping Scotland go through? Wales, I think Wales made it through, didn't they? So that's one. You'd like both of them, both England. Did they get through as 3rd place? I think maybe. There's a way for them all to get through. Oh, yeah, remember when Iceland beat England at the last Euros as well? That was really underdog stuff, basically. I love a bit of a the underdog story, the comeback story. Let's go for the AI generated world again. It's really nice. Put together by Roland Hill, who also helped put together Chatguessr. So we double duty thank you for Roland Hill. What can we see here? I don't really see the any detail on those bollards. Oh, we have a wildlife redemption. Got some sheep over here. Now this is the way we came. That back at the side. Check the sun here. It looks kind of northern to me. They look like they've got a bit of a yellowy tinge to them. Hey, let's while you have a little think about where we could be, let's do this wildlife impression. Let's check the car. You're thinking just the a little blur and the halo from Gen 2. Regular old Gen 2 stuff. Oh, right on cue, Nightbot brings up my stream team, which is called the Underdogs. Which, yeah, there's a lot of great people in there. The stream team is run by CA in LA, who also provides some music that you've heard. Yo, Mizuno, thank you so much for spending time here and coming and joining the competition, the challenge, and hanging out for some Chatguessr as well. You have a great night as well, and do go and check out Mizuno, another streamer. And yeah, a wonderful underdog stream team. As I say, it's set up by CA in LA. Go and check them out, and Mizuno is another fellow underdog. Go and give them a follow and check them out. And also, there's my sheep impression for Arco's Redeem. Okay, let's I'm gonna close the guesses. Rolling's been going. Plonk Boost is up to a 9 streak. Long Arm.
I'm always watching.
Oh yeah, if you like some cool cars as well, you can check out some Rocket League clips maybe. Instead of using quotes for my channel, I wind up just adding clips of goals and Rocket League and that kind of thing. Any kind of win basically. So you can type goal and you get a random clip. Yeah, definitely Shan Adams. About 2 or 3 years ago, I started wandering into the music community. All of the streamers here have like Alana Matty is one you can hear right now. Oh well, yeah, definitely. Never Risky Biscuit bands a lot. You've been coming into CA in LA stream a few times with some raids as well. Yeah, I moderate for CA in LA, so I've definitely seen a lot of Risky Biscuit band popping in. But yeah, that's really cool. There's so many cool music streamers around. And yeah, I just like ask them, can I use some of your music a few times? Yeah, and the other way as well, absolutely. Yeah, they're fans, definitely. Oh, it's nice having not to worry about the DMCA looming over with some of this, but as long as you just do originals, I think you're okay with the VODs. That's I'm gonna make my guess in here. It's not very easy. Like the sheep, but the landscape. Bollards don't make sense, so this kind of looks a bit like a Brazilian pole here, but it's missing a couple of notches here. I'm not sure this is Brazil really. Kind of dusty. If this was an alpaca, it'd be a bit nicer maybe. I feel like the sun is Minorfo. But we're just hanging around in Gen 2. Yeah, where's the sheep? You know what? Maybe we could. These fence posts could make me say, let's go Colombia. I'm kind of at a point where I'm just gonna go Colombia. It's got enough of the I know, hang on, look at this. And the angle. We got octagonal poles. That looks like an indentation though. I think they're just edges square, they're not octagonal. Yeah, let's go Colombia. I really don't know. 4 points. Oh, it really was New Zealand for sheep. Oh, we're Coca-Cola Lake. Okay, well that's a great start. South by hopping in on the top spot, Plonk Boots, and it's Tropic. Good morning, South by. Long Arm, great to have you here. Quantum and JJ going for Tasmania. I can see the Tasmania guess a lot more. I think the sun did me dirty, maybe. It's my Nan Stefan. I started thinking it was more equatorial. And somehow I like separate these two guesses. It's my Nan and Stefan with my my verge into Colombia. Yeah, I ever fought with sheep. Sheep. Okay, this one I'm locked in. I'm not overthinking it. There's no deviation for me here. My guess is made. My plonk is coming. I don't care if I see a sheep or not. It looks could be a bunch of houses, or could just be a bit rocky. I think there's probably some houses there, off to the west. You're playing it for 5k. Got kind of a north and then west coming road here, with a sign as if we're driving on the left. And our car's probably yeah, we're driving on the left. We've got the white bit here. So this arrow means that anyone who's driving on the left and overtaking needs to get back into this lane before the corner. So 100% driving on the left. These are kind of useful arrows sometimes for like that. If you're not sure, it can give you an end piece to a puzzle. Oh, you got woken up by most ungodly sounds. Oh no. Axel. Was it some hammering or like some drilling? Maybe they were digging up some pit and opened up a hellhole. And we got all the high scores here. It's a Tropic 4.5k in the right country. Plonk Boots South by Star and Axel CSGO. Familiar for me is the mountains, a landscape, kind of a jagged horizon. Maybe like some of the trees fit into. So I'll give you about 20 seconds. Want to finish, get your guesses in. Go and make your plunks. I'll make mine pretty quickly. I'll get more than 4 points this time, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is CA in LA right now, playing one of their originals. It's called Puppet. You can hear this on Spotify. You can hear them live as well. They stream tomorrow, which is Monday. And they stream on Wednesday and Friday and Saturday too. Oh, depending on what country you're in, I guess. If they're streaming like 8 PM but Pacific American time. So that's like 5 AM in Europe the next day. So if you're in Europe, you can catch them in the mornings. So I think everyone's guessed in. Close up the guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this should be Lesotho. I kind of just locked straight into that. I don't even want to change it. You're near Mount Maroso. Down in the south for Axel. South by Long Arm. Blunt Boots. And it's a tropic. How far gone was I? No? Oh, that was me. Okay. I couldn't even see my line. Anisotropic was there. I was out of the country, but there's not much to aim at from space. Sound of Silence. Going for the other one, Eswatini. Kind of the extra jagged hills. Kind of swings more to Lesotho. And South Africa for JJ. The Andorra kind of mix for Steffa. Going for the Pyrenees. And Arco. South America and the Andes. And New Zealand for Ismana. Ed Adams again, looking like the initial view did kind of look a bit similar, but no sheep this time, so we had to adapt. Okay, check out these big trucks carving a path through the trees. Can't see too much. Yeah, the sun seems like it's just doing its thing. We should probably ignore it. This time looks like we're driving on the right. It looks like the back of the car with the tail light. Also, we have a lot of oncoming trucks on the right. Seems good. Let's start out the main timer. maybe there were some sheep. This song, Adults, it's one of my favorites from CA in LA. These scores are going well. 4-3-2-1 is pretty good, anisotropic. Doesn't come up too often. Nice hit. JJ almost got it too, though. Hey, good morning, someone from AZ. Let's give everyone some donuts. Okay, time's up. Try and catch as many donuts as you can. Okay, we got it's a cliche, but the fence posts kind of mismatched bits of wood for fence posts. We could say Colombia. I'm kind of more into Colombia this time than I was last time. It's probably more likely to be Brazil, though. Oh, it was though. The weird fence posts comes up, trumps, long boots, sound of silence, anisotropic, and JJ. What's up in the north though? Someone from AZ. And me, Cesar, going for Ecuador. And Mexico from Shed Adams, and Philippines, Indonesia. Similar looking places, but so far away. It's tough sometimes. It's not an exact science, of course, but if I look up at the sky, okay, I don't see anything weird. Quite a view down here, isn't it? A super yacht. Amazing, amazing town. Oh, it's pretty fantastic, isn't it? This is what it's like. You want to go on holiday, you want to take a trip, you want to go traveling. Have a bit of blue. I think that's Fiat, right? Just blue on the left, but if you recognize the city. AJ, I think, does. Someone from AZ. Pondering. Yeah, if you want to add a flag to your name as well, you can use that flag, then exclamation point flag, and then the country or the type of flag you think. Has a few extra ones. Okay, so just getting a quick refreshment. It's important to keep hydrated. Make sure you're having a drink too. You went to get some cookies? That's perfect. We both took a little recuperation. The mostly it's rocks over this side, but we have I think it's a Fiat, but don't quote me on that. Blue on one side. Have this little collection of bikes, cars. I don't see any real blue on the plate, so. Then we have this city. This looks like a super yacht. Maybe it's a ferry. We can trust the compass because we're on a regular road. So this is off to the south. This is south facing. Some more land further down. A few rolling hills up at front here. Plenty of trees all around as well. Well, if you're Gucci, you won't be Spain as well. Yeah, as a city guesser, which I never really got good at, a city guesser map. I'm going to close them up in 5, 4. Get your guesses in quickly, basically. We'll start having a look. I kind of know what city I might try and look for, but I don't think we're in that country, so. The scale is kind of messing with me as well. And we can't see what's around the corner here. Bit annoying. I'd like to see what the land, what the sea did in this part. Okay, guesses are closed. It's almost like a drone view as well, which is this looks like some classic Italian coastal city, but there's no Italian plates I can see. And this as Fiat, but it's got a wide plate on the front. Plus we're in like a blue car, like a Gen 4 kind of thing. And we've got these dashes like this. No part of us being over here, right? Is that a bit of Venice down there even? Surely not. We'd see more of a water in between if it was. So anyway, it's not really Italy. Croatia does have a lot of non-EU plates in around. I'm probably feeling like we're in Croatia. Hey, Extreme Raid, thank you. Yeah, we've got one more. If we look in Italy, pretty much I've been plonking from space though, so. Outside of Italy, I think Croatia is my best bet. The first thing I did was look up to see if we were in Montenegro. So we could still be in Montenegro. The other way. What was it? Was it another famous city, as far as I can tell? La Ciotat. It's probably overshadowed, literally, by Marseille. There we go. JJ. Cesar. We had, yeah. Anisotropic and Tuknak. Good guess here. Following the same kind of logic. Sound of Silence on that would have been a nice one. That was a good mix there. Sound of Silence. Marco going for yes, I wound up somewhat near my guess. Is my nan, Shad Adams and Steffa. Down in Greece as well. Thank you for a follow, I appreciate it. This is the Sunday stream. Also Tuesdays and Thursdays are good times to come and join my chat guessing. Looks like it's been buried a little bit, but this poll probably still has enough information. It's just like toot your horn, right? Toot your horn before you go around the corner. So we've got me at the back of the car, looking like this. Wow, that's quite a rare looking kilometer marker. But it's there, and we can see it, it works. I appreciate whoever made this. Now we've got a bit more view of a pole here, that's nice. Let's I'll give you a southern view. If you want to figure the direction of a road here. Wanders down, comes back, zigzags over to the east, over that way. Is this, that's a bird, right? Just waiting for something dead to feed on. Some kind of vulture. Oh yeah, we've got more of the poles. Help figure out the country. And the slicing through the rock. So maybe there's not much information to get other than the poles. And the 240. Which, you know, it has to be the kilometers. So take your information, throw it in the brain, jump around a bit, see what comes out. Got about another 20 seconds. Put your guesses in. Our little Gavilan. Oh, stick for horn, is it? Alright, counting down. It's got 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alright, guesses are closed. Gonna go have a breakfast off someone from AZ, that sounds good. Yeah, Tuknak, you can the sun is pretty resoundingly in the north. And we've got the poles here are definitely from Peru. So we're 100% down in this little bit here. And the question is, are we like near the coast? You see that kind of rolling off into nothingness that way. So probably further down on this bit. We could be like up here a little bit, but I think we're down here. Sound of silence. We weren't quite all the way down. Everyone was kind of gathered around here. Peru. Those long poles with stripes on them. They're usually kind of thicker poles as well. Tupnak was up in the north, Iswanan, and here, and then yeah, seeing all of the desert and stuff over this way. We're all kind of bunched up. Good guesses though. Then Chile. We saw the white car as well. The white car was kind of... Peru's got a mixture of a white car and a black car. But yeah, Chile. Not a bad option as well. And anyone else who was guessing over in Europe, going for some Iceland, some Desolation. And Shad Adams going for Tunisia. If anything, like it may have parts of Anima country, but the roads in Tunisia normally have a lot of buildings around them and stick to the towns, so it probably wouldn't show up as much. So I didn't do too well. I messed up with 4 points in round 1, basically. That cost me a lot. Not going for New Zealand. Anisotropic taking almost 20k. And Plonk Boots at a K behind, and then 17. Zar, 16. For Sound of Silence and JJ. Then as me in 6th place. Come from AZ, South by, Long Arm. Ismanan. And Tuknak. Yeah, so we only had a couple guesses as well, so people coming in late. Not everyone had 5. Sound of Silence did all that with just 4 guesses, which is exceptional. Probably would have got New Zealand and taken on round 1 pretty well too. But we got our top 5 here. Let's go with Anne. Anisotropic making some good points there. Let's go onto the leaderboard with those. Sound Silence. 4 and JJ. Okay, this is going to be big. We've got 5.5 wins. It counts as 1 win basically per round. Unless we don't have as many people, then you get like half points. The Plonk Boots. Plonk Boots. I thought you were on here. There you are. Get a 2nd place. That goes to 2. Got Cesar up here. And the 3rd. It's 1.5. Sound of Silence. Right down here, getting 4th. One goes there, and JJ. Gonna add JJ. Here we got a new challenger arrives. For 5th place. This is an original song by CA in LA. You can enjoy their harmonies live on Twitch. And check them out on YouTube as well for some of their films. Award-winning filmmakers. But the music is so good. The films are so good too. Hang on, that's not right. Something went wrong. Are you on 40? Did I move it from 10 to 1.5? What's going on? Go back. You're on 4.5, sorry. Would have been 5.5. Sorry, it's been a long stream. Been 9.5 hours. Plonk Boots, we'll go through and have to add them up again. Plonk Boots was down here. Sound of Silence, got your 4th place. Cesar, got your 3rd place. Plonk Boots was just up here, right? You got your 2nd place. Did I add that? That's not right. Oh, that's 2. It should have backed up to a point. So you should be on 2, right? Or did I just add you? Now I'm confused. This is your first, yeah, you're on 2, okay. And then, Sound of Silence I added. I got everybody else, right? JJ, oh yeah, added JJ. With 1 here. Okay, this looks like it's right now. Okay, glad I noticed that. Let's go back to Chatguessr. Fair in, yes. It is late. It's early and late. Let's do let's make this the very last one, Mo. It's been such an amazing stream. There's been so much going on. Lots of amazing raids. I'm normally tweeting out after the stream, but I might take a bit of time to compose this tweet. Might have to squeeze it into 2 tweets. As so much has gone on. Let's go for round 1. If you want to guess, it's CG in chat. We'll take a quick spin. No cars to check out. Little drainage ditch alongside. Nothing really to see in my car. Well, let's see why who can come up with a good guess. Got a very long line here of the dashes. Random corner. So this is not the UK, but in the UK normally the solid line means you can't overtake. The dashes means you can. Seems a bit odd to try and overtake over here around that corner. But I can see, like, coming up here, it's all pretty dangerous. Go for a big overtake up here. Oh, we're getting a lot of bingo points. So yeah, if you are new as well, come and join us for some bingo sometime. Yeah. So when we play bingo, we use another map normally, but anyone who gets the points like this, they become the numbers that you tick off on bingo cards, and you get 4 players or 2 players. They may each get a bingo card, and whoever wins gets their points first and gets bingo, becomes a VIP of a channel. Good fun. It can get really really close towards the end, and you just need one more number. So yeah, the white line is maybe confusing things. Okay, I'll give you 10 more seconds. Is my man has gone in the vicinity. We've got nothing. Sound of silence. I'm afraid our blur is all we have. Maybe the lack of anything is its own reward. Maybe that's a clue in itself. I mean, we're kind of driving on the right, I think. I know. There's nothing for us to overtake, and we probably shouldn't be overtaken anyway. I think really the only clue that people could use is this gully drainage over here. I'm not sure how good that is though. Let's close up with guesses in a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll just have a little mini group of us this time. AI generated world. So green, right? So lush. Gotta be kind of equatorial. Hey, Wings 12 or Wing S12, welcome. Thank you for your follow there. Is it? Do you just want Wing or is Wings what you prefer? Let me know. And how are you doing with GeoGuessr? Wings, perfect. Thank you. And yeah, do you play like the battle royales, or what do you prefer? Explorer mode. I closed up guesses, but you could have a quick guess if you'd like Wings. You can drop a quick one in. We don't have too much to go on. There's this little drainage water gully. There you go. Sorry, the link, I just did the command, so it's got to cool down. But that's for bot, basically. That's the map to use to make your guesses. This is round 1 Wings, so I don't mind waiting a little bit so you can play the full game. It's always cool to hop in at round 1. My name's Umo, by the way. I know it's not easy to say. Umo's fine. I'm usually here streaming nice chill Chatguessr streams or doing some Explorer mode. They added a couple new countries I need to finish getting gold on as well in Explorer mode. I don't do too much Battle Royale, but I started the stream off doing a competition called The One with lots of other streamers. It went really well. Looking good. I'll be more heats of for one coming up this week, but unfortunately I won't be in them. I did not qualify. I kind of see like the equatorial down here bits. Indonesia, maybe even some Philippines, but it would be like down south here somewhere. I feel like that's the obvious place to be guessing. No yellow line down here. And it's just a single. It's probably not South America. It's probably not Africa. It's probably not Europe. So this seems like the best place to be guessing, but no one's getting points here. So it's probably not down here. It pretty much has to be a weird bit of Chile. Or a weird white line. Argentina. Or maybe everyone else is guessing somewhere else. I don't know. I should just guess where I think it is, basically. And let everyone else join me in the bingo. Really, Serbia? What a place. Wow, that's beautiful. We had not a single bit of a language or anything as well. Slovenia is my man getting that one. We're all spread out here. Going for Crux was going for Brazil. We had a couple close together, and he's dropped against Cesar Malaysia. Is my man well on the way to a nice round here. Long Boots kind of with me down there. Sound of Silence, second place in Hong Kong. Gotta be happy with that. JJ. Oh yeah, that is that little island off Hong Kong. Down at Country Park. Not quite. I was thinking of this maybe, the island, but yeah, there's a place I could think that does look like that. And yeah, you went Hawaii, Japan. Don't worry, we all got bingo points. Oh, this looks interesting. Dental clinic. Oh, check out this costume. Well, it's not even a costume, it's just the clothes. Check out the outfits. I think this says a lot. Very stylish. Amicia. Ox. More cool outfits. Super Chicken. Oh no, I don't look down that road. Oh, it's already breakfast time here. We've got Bolivar Street and the HAMO. Upstairs for more chicken. Okay, breakfast time is soon. This is going to be my last round, I think. Got a flag hanging out here, and that completes our circle with Edith Plaza. some interesting background here. Right, let's lots of good scores. Got Steffa getting a nice palindrome. His truck looks super long. Got the hexagons on the street. Okay, let's get the guesses in. You got 10 seconds. Don't give away where you guessed though. We've still got a few people. I want to like go into it clean so I don't get influenced too as well, but a little bit like noticing the distances can affect the guesses. All right, but I turn off the distance to make it a bit harder. No, but if you know you got 29 points in Spain, it makes a great big circle around where it could be, which, I mean, we're probably pretty close in the circle anyway, but you give away information so people can estimate based on your score. In this case, it's not a big deal, but just generally, it's best to wait until it's all closed up. That's no worries. It's some channels let you do different things as well, but it's just a nice blanket safety measure. Oh, we gotta be in Bolivia. Don't think we're in La Paz. You see, no Cochabamba maybe. A little bit of hills to the east, we can see. Kind of got more to the north. Could be down here, but I didn't go down to Uru, but that was my next stop. I was gonna say, well, it doesn't quite fit. Let's go take a look. I would have seen right here. Oh well, nice work. Sorry I skipped through to before checking everyone else's guesses out. But we had, I think the last round was Steffa was the closest one. Apologies for missing out on the point of view. San Pablo.
Always watching.
Demilpe. These railings, have you ever seen a more dirty set of railings? How does it even get to this state? Does this help us? This is a shadow. It's not stripy. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it is. It does say pare on the road as well for stop. In front of the road crossing. You just go for middle and plonk it, hope it works out. Wow. Rix has dropped to 5k right on the corner. What a great guess. Guess these are roads maybe down here. Could be towns, distances. Okay, you've got about 20 seconds. This is not an easy one. You got a repeat location. Yeah, I think that's probably too big for a road sign. Might be an advertising billboard or something. And silence dropping in. Yeah, I think Harry is just so. This one's missing entirely as well. Is that a road? It's an exit, secret exit. Leading around behind. Maybe someone lives here. This would be a. It's the kind of thing like for Batmobile, you used to have a secret cave where it just flipped up into the middle of the regular road when you had to come out. Yeah, it just runs around. Okay, well, time is up. It's got. Sometimes I'm not sure about Portuguese and Spanish. Milpe seems a bit one or the other, but I'm not sure which one. Milpe. The blue sometimes I see in holes don't really have anything painted on them. I have to go for some chili. So I can't really be Brazil. It's got the wrong kind of calls. I just have to go chili.
I'm always watching.
It's just not got the car for Argentina. It's not really got the car for Chile either. We're back in Bolivia though. Could be. Let's go back to Bolivia. No, it was Ecuador. Cool. And silence second. Bricks in the first, and it's dropping in first. Stepper. Peru, not even a single pole in sight. Guanan, getting to the spot. Bizarre. Oh, sorry, it was Ecuador, sorry. That's why there are no Peru poles in sight. Bizarre. JJ, Wing, I think it is too late for me to be coherent. And Bolivia, long boots. Nice work, nice work. San means saint, yeah, and in Portuguese it would be Sal. Oh, thank you, Steppa. Thank you for that little tip. Okay, this is round 4. We'll do this pretty quickly. Let's do these last 2 NMPZ. Let's just enjoy what we can see. See what we can get out of this. NMH, welcome. We're doing a NMPZ. You've already guessed anyway, but you can share the same view everyone else gets. Thank you for coming into play. It's been streaming about 10 hours by the time we're done here. Started off as a nice little competition with the 1, and we're still going. But yeah, if you're welcome to come and join us again on Tuesdays and Thursday and Sundays. In a couple of weeks, it's my birthday on a Saturday, so we're probably going to be streaming on July the 3rd for a Saturday stream as well. And this weekend, there's a Geoprix competition with about 10 or so of the top streamers playing the same maps head to head. Well, head to head times 10. We all do at the same time simultaneously. And then we compare scores after each round. And we have like a host covering it all. It's been going for like 3 or 4 months now. And it's a lot of good competition. Thank you for that follow. You can type !flag just like NMH did, and then whatever country at the end of it, you can put your own. There's a few other things apart from countries. You can have like some counties or mini regions, like US states if you want to. Oh yeah, that's the list. Thank you, Stepha. Yeah, the list of all of them. Okay. This NMPZ version is going to close up in about 10 seconds. can see some houses in the distance, some white dotted lines here, green fields, pretty flat. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And yeah, your flag will show up next time. It only tells you if it has an error message, so it doesn't say anything, then the command works. Okay, where are we? Probably somewhere in the middle-ish of Europe, I guess. Oh, up in France, the top of France. By now, I'm very close to Belgium. We saw a little bit of Ireland for wings. The houses at the end were the only thing, like, stopping some more Irish guesses, I think. It did look pretty nice, like Ireland. Very green. JJ, Pepper, and Silence, all in France. I had some company with Plonk Boots and Anisotropic, Czech, Hungary, and Slovakia. Then Lithuania, the Crux, and NMH. Denmark. Okay, final round. You see crops, you go France. Always seems to work. Okay, I was about to zoom in, but we're doing NMPZ here, so final. Bit of random graffiti we could try and discern. I've got a dot there, and does that mean a URL? .si? Is that just a red herring? BELI and .si. It's probably a red herring. I'd love to, but unfortunately, we're playing NMPZ here. And don't worry, this car, you can see this bit. It's the back of that car. So we're not really seeing our car here. This is just the back of this car. Got some weird kind of a piping system going on up here. We appear to be driving on the left, which is pretty important. That's the thing we can see. I'm still not sure what this is trying to say. Oh, you got an ad, sorry. Oh, yeah, I apologise for that. Which just runs them as they want to. Okay, we've got one more guest to throw in here for me. If it was a domain name, what would SI be? The Sandwich Islands? I don't know. Okay, we're on the left row. Sign in black with white writing. I can kind of see that being maybe some Malaysia. Probably not Thailand. Doesn't feel like South Africa. Malaysia's quite good though. Let's go. Where do I go over here? Always be just down here in Indonesia. Plonk it here for 4K. I don't know. Is my nan? People are really close though. Did I miss something? The plates aren't yellow. Not me. You can't all just be plonking down here and getting. Can you? Maybe there's Thailand. Oh, looks weird. Okay. I'm gonna just plonk it down Jakarta and get 4K, because that seems to be a plan. Yep. Simple as that. Sometimes the sometimes the simplest plan is the best one. Yeah, first place in Jakarta. Sound of Silence. I was third to NMH. Second place in Lampung. And what a location that was. Abandoned for Plongbus. I think Slovenia is SIA. Okay. Yeah, makes total sense. That was just it's the old town in Leeds. Let's go all the way over to Mexico. Yeah, it was. I don't know how. I don't know what graffiti meant really. Botswana, Uganda. Okay, that was pretty good. Got Sound of Silence taking the top spot. Got a nice bunch of guesses in. Is my nan, Anisotropic, Steppa, and Umo. All on 13 and then 14. I think Anisotropic's just got enough to nudge back into the lead. Let's check the scores. Yeah, it was some like far off guesses for a lot of them. Even if you knew the country in the last one, it's still like, how do you know where? You never know where in the country to go. Okay, let's put the scores in the leaderboard. There's a bit of a back and forth going on here. Got Sound of Silence taking the win. Very nice. It's my nan. Cementing third place with a second place. Is Tropic getting a third place here? Effort getting oh yeah. There you are. Getting a fourth place. Umo. Getting fifth place, taking up to 4. Wait, I think I've messed up. These dropped again. Why do I always mess up your scores? What did I do here? I meant to change this to 4, right? It should be 4. No? Or should it be 5? Sorry, it's late. Yeah, you were 80 last time. Now you're on 84. You should be on 88 then. Maybe it should be 5. Here's my nan. You got your second spot. You went up to 2.5. I went up 1 point. I think I was 1 point ahead of you. Or was there another round afterwards? Let's go back and do it properly. Okay, this is what's going on. The Sound of Silence. There you go, you got up to 12 with your 1, so I just did this. And I went up to Is My Nan. And you had your second place. Took you up to 2.5. Went Anisotropic. Your third place should have gone to 4. Okay. And then Stepha. Your fourth place goes to 1. You gotta get some points in the top 5. I'm afraid, but keep coming back, and you'll be hopping on, climbing your way up the leaderboard. And then finally, it was me on 5th place, which should go to 4. That's more like it. Maybe I changed that 1 to 4 instead. That's probably what it was. Okay, let's body connected. Thought. Seems good now. Yeah, we so if we have like a full 10 players and we get normal points, otherwise we halve the points. We have a bit less, but it's a good way to keep the battles going on throughout weeks. And it's super nice. And at the end of the season, you can earn yourself a VIP on the channel. Okay, that's just make sure I don't want to spoil the daily challenge for people. I think I still have that tab open. Go to a world map. Okay, I could take us over to somebody now. Thank you again, everybody who's arrived here, and thank you so much for all the follows. We're keeping a nice chill time here. You're welcome to come back Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And if you want to join the Discord, you get alerts when I go live, and you'll get some information about weird things we see. Sometimes we'll stream some films and share some cool content in the Discord too. So feel free to hop in. I've got other socials, but Twitter is probably the most used one for letting you know when I'm live as well. But I'll post like updates and competitions and things that are going on. Let me just take a moment to thank everyone who's been on it from the start. I was competing in competition early on. Then we went off, did some Chatguessr, had some good chats as well. Now it's time to find someone else to join me fun with. Got some friends doing music. Got some GeoGuessing friends. Come join us. Let's take a big raid over. Go and say hello. Music's good. But let's keep it in GeoGuessr style. And we've got Hey Pando on. Let's just make sure he's not about to end though. And no spoiling raids. He's been streaming for as long as I've been streaming. But maybe if I'm not careful, he might come and raid me. He was just got off doing like a 20-hour stream, I think, or 24-hour stream. He's back at it again for the long haul. Let's go raid Pando. Next time it's gonna be Tuesday. It starts off in the UK time, 11 o'clock. So basically, whatever time it is now, take 10 hours off it, and then that will be that time on a Tuesday. Yeah, and then so midnight in Sweden, and then Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday about that time too. Got some with Sharkos emotes. That was pretty much how it went. Thank you again, Steffa, for all the support and positivity as well. Yeah, Pando's still going. Let's go raid Pando. Okay, thank you again. It's been super good. Let's hit the road. Yeah, thank you again. I'm glad you can see that. I'm worried sometimes people just see squares when I put that in the title. Oh yeah, you came here from Sharkos originally. Oh yeah, there's so many cool GeoGuessr streamers into Rocket League. I was playing with Cassandal as well, you probably heard. He was in here. Cass was here, then went to sleep, and woke up the next morning and came back to find he'd won. He'd won the Year of Geoprix, but wasn't here to collect it. Let's take a raid over. Say hello to Pando. As I say, he's been streaming for about 4 minutes longer than I have. Absolutely, you'll see me streaming some Rocket League as well. Check out Goal. You can come and see some highlights from past Rocket League games. That's a good one. Anyway, right now though, let's take a raid over. Go say hi to Pando, give him some good energy. As I say, he's been streaming for about 6 minutes longer than me, which so it seems only right. I'll see you next time.
I don't know if it's Mallard or Mallard. I feel like I say it both times sometimes, and you're welcome to correct me, because sometimes I'm like a big old